my girlfriend. Hello, chat buns. It is here. It is a Saturday, and I am tired as hell. What do you mean that staying up late night playing Night Rain was a bad idea? Right before you said you were going to do a marathon stream. Oh, I'm here. I'm okay. I'm tired. I saw a trailer for Code Vein 2, and I know it's just a shitty trailer, but it looks like crap. I just, like, part of it is just, like, personal preference about art direction, but also, like, I think... Oh, hi, Shogun. But if you haven't seen the Code Vein... If you don't know what Code Vein is, Code Vein was an... The reductionist thing is it was an anime Souls-like, where you're playing as fucking bullshit anime techno-gothic vampires who drink blood by having a giant... by, like, turning their arm into a giant claw and stabbing it into someone, or other various appendages. I liked Code Vein. I admitted it wasn't actually, like, particularly amazing, but at the time, it was considered pretty fun, pretty good, really interesting. It did a lot of interesting things. It had very questionable level design, and like with the infamous maze that's just a white cathedral through white cathedral platforms that all look identical and are hard to navigate. But I liked that because I thought it was funny. I thought it was a very funny stage. That's when you quit, fair. Like, I don't blame people for quitting, but I think, like, you don't get games brave enough to do that, to just, like, have somewhere that fucked up. It's a shame because, like, once you get to that point, that's where things start getting, like, actually interesting. Like, once you clear that maze, it's like, oh my god, now we've got some revelations about what the shit's going down. Also, you fight a really weird, fucked up boss. And you're like, wow, maybe some of these other bosses will also be weird and fucked up. And the answer to that is yes, and also no. Some of them are fucked up, some of them are very boring, are just kind of standard. And there's, like, one giant cat lady with big tits and a fat ass. But otherwise, it's just like, okay, sure. Like, I can get why people didn't like it, but I thought it was good. Also, it was fairly well known for having a very good character creator specifically for that kind of style, like anime character styles. Which, like, you didn't really have that much of at the time. And honestly, you still really don't. Well, not that many, like, games have a particularly robust character creator in an anime style. And nothing's really, like, gotten as good as Code Vein did, so that'll be exciting for when they, like, arguably, probably, Blue Protocol did, but then Blue Protocol died before it even hit the West, so, yeah. But at least they're now making a real game, even if I think... But the thing is, like, one of the things that they're doing in Code Vein 2 is that, for some reason, you'll have your vampires have gold blood instead of red blood. There was some enemies with red blood, so it's clear that the gold blood is something special. But it means that all like your cool techno vampire transforming nonsense is all in gold now, and I think that looks bad. I just don't think it works as, like, a main aesthetic. Especially for, like, liquids. I don't think having that as, like, maybe if it was just, like, a one-off, if it's like a one-off boss or enemy type, maybe, but as your main protagonist's look, all your stuff is gold, it's just like, it doesn't... The thing with when you're thinking of alternate blood colors is, how does it look? Because you don't want to have red blood. You have to think, okay, how do different blood look? And there's lots of different colors that look good blood. Blue blood looks cool. Green blood looks cool. Bright, vibrant, like really, really eye-searing pink, like a Danganronpa, is I am a big fan of that as blood color. Like, I don't care if you think it's censorship or whatever. I think that's cool and stands out and gives it things and makes it really pop and kind of like sells you on this. But other like even like other colors, white terrible blood color by the way. As any of the shots, well, it depends on how you use it. Like if your white's generally like ingrained in most people's memories as like being for robots. Your censorship white is pretty bad. You've got like, but like ever since Alien, I guess, and Ghost in the Shell, there's been like there's a long-standing association with robots having white blood, and that can be fine. But yeah, if you just kind of like do it normally and don't like make it look different enough, it does end up looking a bit suspect. But it can still work if you're smart about it and you're not just doing like take blood, turn white. It's again, Code Vein 2 isn't just doing take blood, turn gold, but I still don't think it looks great. Gold is a hard color to make look good in liquid, I think. It works better as a highlight rather than a main color, unless you're trying to make something look gaudy and ostentatious. Also, there seems to be some kind of like, not quite steampunk, but just cogs everywhere theme, because the game is involving time travel, apparently. I think there's nothing wrong with having time, or like time rewinding at the very least, which I guess is a form of time travel. And yeah, there's like, you could see the protagonist guy fighting a night monster. The night monster has fucking cogs all over his armor, and his sword has cogs in it. And they show you a big boss or elite enemy later, and that's got cogs in its swords. And it's just like, Yeah, hopefully they'll have cool guns and stuff. But it's just like, I recognize it's a bad trailer, but I'm just kind of like sad that they didn't keep the. It said the red kind of like claws and stuff is all cool and edgy and stuff. Gold is just like, okay, sure. It just kind of takes the dark edge of this. And Mecha Break finally gets a release date. It's July 1st. That's actually pretty close. That's less than a month. Hooray! Hopefully they don't fuck it up. To be honest, they like the changes they did like a post the other day of like listing changes that they're making based on feedback from the beta, and it was all stuff that was legitimately annoying about the beta. Like they're saying, okay, so you'll give you all the initial release. You'll start with all 12 of the initial release mechs. You won't have to unlock any of those. In the beta there were 13, but one was like the Inferno was clearly supposed to be their like initial battle pass bullshit one, so that'll probably still be something you have to unlock. But hopefully they'll make like actually unlocking the strike, taking the criticism into account. They'll make actually unlocking the striker less of a hassle, and like. Because, like, usually if like, as much as, like, fucking Battle Pass bullshit is annoying, if you're going to have that, you usually want the stuff that has gameplay effects... that has gameplay effects earlier, and then later you want shiny cosmetics. So having, like, your end-tier reward be the main gameplay thing you're getting the Battle Pass is kind of bad and shitty, and I really don't like that. So hopefully they don't do that in the release. But still a lot better. Just not having to grind for any of the other base mechs. I think having a support mech is really, really useful. And like the support mechs in Mecha Break are very fun. Like it's very funny when you realize that Pinaka is just got a fucking shotgun, and you just. Can be very, very annoying. You can just be very, very annoying with support mechs. buttons on the wrong controller to stop the console going to sleep. So that'll be nice. Also, they said stuff like you start with more of the shit unlocked, so you don't have to grind achievements as much to get very, very basic features. Character recustomization is going to be free. I hope they do is oh yeah, like Pinaka in Beta 1 was absurd. In Beta 2 it's still funny though. It's still really good. And it's still like you can still like you usually can't like kill people, but you can do a lot of damage, and that's usually enough. And you can also just like the main thing about Pinaka is that it's very hard to kill if you know what you're doing. Pinaka player knows what they're doing well. They were very, very hard to kill. So in the Beta 1, they were very hard to kill and did a shitload of damage. So in the Beta 2, they said, okay, you have just do a decent amount of damage, but you're still very hard to kill. And like you also still like hard counter the turret mechs by just putting a wall in front of them. But again, that was in Beta 1, it was the case where if you dropped a wall on someone, it did a shitload of damage as well. So like, okay, you'll just do decent damage by dropping a wall on someone. Again, having something that was both a support able to heal people and really hard to kill, and actually could quite easily have the kill power of most like other mechs was too strong in the first beta. And so, but it was still like so like people like, oh, Pinaka's washed. No one plays Pinaka in the second beta. Everyone plays Lumine. And not realizing that Pinaka was still really strong in the second beta, just not like overbearingly so, just like in its own weird little niche of being a really annoying piece of shit, really. But yeah. As they said, they could set the store. Always funny to me is people whenever they put the new trailer that they were like showing off story stuff. Because like the fact that Mecha Break has a story is just like a mistake. It just feels like why. It doesn't like I mean, admittedly, the story shown in the amount of story shown in the beta was both limited and also mostly voice acted by random people in the office because they didn't have all the voice acting done at that point. But I don't have faith that Mecha Break is going to have a compelling and well-presented story. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that should have will or probably should have that. But yeah, I'm looking forward. It'll be fun. Hopefully it's not too expensive. It'll probably be free to play, and a shitload of grinding. And so I hope they kind of like do... One thing I didn't mention, but I hope they kind of do is slightly rework the paint system. Because, like, it's kind of lame that it's like, counterpoint, the story might be funny. True Quantum Eggs, hello. It could be a very funny bad story. That is an entirely possibility. Entirely possibility, that's not how you say words. Entirely possible. That is entirely possible. But yeah, I'll just be playing it to fucking blow people. Also, the biggest point to the change that I really like is the fact that in the 3v3 and 6v6 game modes, mods won't work in it. You don't have to worry about if your opponent is spec'd high into shields or whatever. You just be like, no, I don't have to deal with the fucking gacha nonsense mod system. You just have your stats and they're normal. I never bothered with using any mods in the betas because it just like seemed like, oh, this seems like a hassle and I don't know the game well enough to really assess what's worth because the mod system was like you put in a part and it reduces one stat and then boosts another. With higher grade mods having being generally more positive because there were several rarities. And like the thing is, for most of the higher grade modding, it's like, okay, this has a better benefit but a bigger downside. But for the highest grade, it was like this just has a better benefit, but it still has the same downside as like the previous tier of rarity, but it just has a better benefit. And I didn't like that. lots of people seem to not like that, but like people for extraction stuff, people like to tweak weird little build niches, so it's just going to be a part of the extraction mode now, is mods. Not going to be part of any of the class team match structure stuff, which is good, because it was a pain in the ass, because as I said, you had to figure out you had to look up online and figure out what's worth taking and what's worth dumping. And then you've got this variance about, well, this action would usually kill this opponent in this class, but they might have spec for higher shields, so it's really, really confusing, and sometimes you don't kill something even though you don't, because also there's damage variance, and it's like, ah. But that's gone, there's no more of that. It's all, everything's all fun and glorious, and it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, lots of people didn't like the mod system. It was... I think I get the feeling when they started making the game, they were making it just... They were focusing very much on the extraction mode. And they still want to focus on that, but I think they've realized that after the betas, a lot of people much preferred the short rounds, the competitive 6v6, 3v3 missions stuff. And so they're like, okay, we have to... You know, from what I saw of the... You know, like, I'm not much of an extraction shooter person, but like, at least from what I played of the beta for Mecha Break, of its extraction mode, I found it okay. Just the fact, like, the main problem was that the balance was shit, because there was these there was like one weapon that was really, really good at just killing people from miles away without even having... It was like, it wasn't even a sniper. You could just absolutely shred anyone that you got the drop on. And so it was like, okay, you just pick all the flyers, you take your team, you pick all the flyers, you take all of this gun, and you just obliterate people, and it wasn't great. But like, as far as I like what I saw of the actual playing the game when it wasn't getting dunked on by people who had fully upgraded this one particular weapon because they'd realized it was overpowered, is it did have a pretty short and good loop. What I don't like about... It's kind of like the same problem I have with Battle Royale and both Battle Royale and extraction shooters, is you spend like so long, like anywhere of like 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever, doing all your stuff, and then the moment you meet another person, you just die. And it's just like, in Battle Royale shooters, it can be a bit more of a pain because sometimes you're not even interacting with people. And yeah, like, but making... Like, if Mecha Break was just the extraction mode, I wouldn't give a shit about it, but like, having the extraction mode there is just something as a thing I can do occasionally. That's fine because it's a short extraction mode. Well, like, it can be a very... Well, I mean, I guess a lot of extraction shooters are like, you can do this very quickly. But, the fact that it seems like even a long round of the extraction mode is relatively short for the genre. And also, you're in big robots, you're flying around all over the place, you're zooming around, it feels different. You don't have to worry about, like, is that if they can get the balance right to a point where you don't have to worry about instantly getting obliterated because you got jumped on, and you actually have, if you get jumped on, you still have decent amounts of counterplay and stuff, then that will be really good. That'll be fun, because then you could have full skirmishes and stuff. Because like, before people realize what the broken weapons are and stuff, that is what I found in the extraction mode of Mecha Break, was even if someone got the drop on you, it was only a slight advantage. So even taking a fairly certain risk of like attacking people, attacking an unsuspecting group wasn't a wasn't a sure bet. Whereas, like, in most extraction shooters, there is, especially like I said, because they're modeling themselves on stuff like Escape from Tarkov, it's like, well, if someone with a sniper rifle sees you, you die. And, like, you have to just be prepared for, like, the fact that you might just get shot in the head from as when. I think for that kind of genre, just having really, really short times to kill really hurts it. And, like, this is the same. Like, you can see this in Marathon and stuff. I want to think why I think probably one of the reasons why stuff like why, like, in terms of battle royales, when you look at the two most popular ones, you've got Fortnite and Apex Legends, and both of those games actually have semi-reasonably long times to kill because of their shield systems. Like, it still can be fast, but it's not like military shooter, you shoot someone in the head and they die. Even if you have the big fucking fuck off sniper rifle, and you shoot someone in the head for maximum damage, it will not one-shot someone with decent shields. And I think that's an important part thing that people should consider. Obviously, you don't want to be too high, because otherwise it's easier to rise well. But that's what I think Mecha Break has a decent amount, because you're playing big robots with no headshot weak spots, and you can build for being really tanky. It has got that level. Again, it didn't really work in the beta because of poor balancing. There was one gun that could shred you regardless. And the mechs with the flight mode were just a bit too overpowered because you could get in and out really, really fast. So you just run in, shoot one of the you basically just take out one of the enemy group's teammates, and then swoop back out, reload, swoop back in, take out another, and there was very little counterplay to that. So hopefully they'll, like, do something about how strong flyers were. Also, flyers could also just get from each point of interest and get all the loot really quickly, so it was just like, yeah. But is it if the extraction mode in Mecha Break ends up still being an unbalanced mess that's just everyone flying all over using the flyers all the time, then I'm not going to be too bothered, because I'll mostly be playing the fucking class shooter modes that are actually fun. Anyway, that's a lot of rambling about a game that isn't really related at all to what we're playing today. Today is Bloodborne. I need to put a Ko-Fi link in. Oh no, it's on the fucking... Right, video game. Why? But they should put giant robots in Bloodborne. True. Oh yeah, it's... Oh, because I don't have the... This is... It's Bloodborne, so this is New Game Plus, continuing from the last marathon. And, like, my plan for this run is to focus mostly on using the church pick as a weapon. I kind of just want to, like, each marathon focus on a different weapon. And, like, doing New Game Plus runs seems to be the best idea for that, because it means I get to, like, just start with weapons that otherwise I'd have to go 5-bit all the way to the end of the DLC to get. We'll play offline because I don't have... Make sure I'm loading the right thing, yeah. And we'll just be starting from the clinic. Right. Good old PS4 Bloodborne frame rates. Yeah, here's today's weapon is the church pick. It is the most versatile weapon in the game. Because they're like, what if we put bonuses to literally every enemy type onto this thing. I had this is the problem. Playing too much fucking Night Rain. All the buttons are in different places. Oh no, that's not how you. Okay, that's how you swallow. It's remembering the controls after playing too much Elden Ring stuff. Oh, you got a lot more health, don't you? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Night Rain's fun! I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying playing Night Rain. I just need to get better at asking people to play it with me at times when they're awake. I asked a lot of people to play it with me yesterday, and then no one was fucking awake at the time. Oh no, wrong button. Just died to the first enemy because I pressed the... I did not press the heal button. I pressed the use item button without having any items in my hand. Do they still give you, like, the, Yeah, okay, we wake up in the, Oh, so you on the first stream, you still don't get to interact with the doll, even though you have loads of insight. Anyway, I already picked up... I picked up the Threaded Cane last time, so I might as well just grab the sword leaf, but it doesn't really matter. On the bus. So we can... For free. I love the sword with its set of bloodletting teeth. It's become a symbol of the hunt. Like, I feel like enemies are going to be a bit tanky at the moment because I am using an unupgraded church pick, but the thing is, the problem with New Game Plus and a lot of the Soulsborne games is, like, if you use the fully upgraded version of a weapon in New Game Plus early, you just kind of, like, dumpster it. I just needed to counter the damn thing. Again, press the wrong button and use the blood vial. It's X to use items, because there's no jump in this game. Well, there is a jump. It's, of course, a really shitty jump. But given I don't need to, like, pick up items and stuff, like, I don't need to go to, probably just go straight to old Father Gascadon, and then I mean... I really need to upgrade this! Oh, this is going to take a long time. Well, just to compare, using my actually upgraded weapon. A bit more, Yeah, church beasts, dark beasts, scream all you want. Anyway, right. So I'm gonna go back and see how far I can upgrade the church pick so that it actually does damage. Probably should have done this before starting New Game Plus, thinking about it. I don't think you carry over any of your shop unlocks, so I can't just, get a bunch of, No, I do carry over my shop over unlocks. But the thing is, I can't actually use most of them. Hello, German, I don't give a shit about anything you have to say. Things here, I can only buy twin bloodstone shards. with insight. But I'm not using insight for anything else, so I think that's how. And then I don't have enough insight for anything else. 100% completion, no. But yeah, I didn't really. Need 3 more. Massively reduce my insight. I need 1 more chunk. Do I have enough, I do. Can you beat the game with 0 insight? Yes, you can. If you're asking, can you beat the game without gaining any insight? No, you can't, because the moment you look at a boss, you gain insight. Yeah, no, I need a raw. Damage, damage, damage. Hey, can you beat the game on New Game Plus? Where's that video? Well, you're about to see it.
Hello, good. And you too. Very well.
Okay, we all might as well. Want to get endurance to 30 is a nice round number. More than anything.
Very well.
I have more levels. Wow, they give you a lot of levels for it. You get like the 40 skill.
Farewell, good hunt, may.
Let's build up some trauma. Everybody loves trauma. Alright, so I need to find the shortest path to Gehrman. I don't need to pick up any of this shit. There we go, now we're actually doing damage. I will still pick up some of this shit. Imagine I can't Molotov cheese Gehrman this time around. Oh. I got a pointy stick. And I'm stabbing all of you with it. Let's not go the long way. Ow, 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 ow. That's good. Not heal, that's not heal. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I made a mistake! Dog! Dog murdered. Get rid of this dog before it starts causing problems. And nope. Stabbed! Give me your bullets. I don't really need them, but I want them. Okay, run past these guys. And down here. Oh, we're being followed by a guy. Get out of here. Alright, I need to go... Well, unlock this shotgun anyway, but... Open this gate. Yes, I did kinda fuck up because what I should have done is gone the other way so that I can go, because I need to go through the sewers to actually get to the path. This is just a shortcut path. I got my paths mixed up, but I can go down this way. Past the dogs. The dog's actually chasing me? No. Oh, I don't. Go away. I do not care. Sound the pitter-patter of rats. I do not want to get shot in the back, thank you! Go down. Nope, that's not the button to climb ladders in this game. Alright, yes, this is the... This is not the path to the bot to... Gaviscon. Was I calling him German? That's not his name. German's the first guy. You turned to Gascon, but I want... Thank you for the music box. Probably faster to go through here, actually. Especially since I didn't, faster and safer to go this way. Arguably. Because I didn't respawn any of these enemies. Just go across... here... Don't fall to my death. You fall normally. Oh yeah, I do have. I was thinking. I sure hope I have the. Hang on. The health restore on counter hit rune equipped. That would help immensely. And I do! Nope. Hang on, I need to rally my full damage off this rat. Might as well grab the fresh duds whilst we're here. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. This is the ladder I want. Run past all these nuts. It'll basically, it'll probably be like a case of I run very quickly through the levels and then spend like an hour on every boss. Well, I have all the items to... Do I even need to... Did the Gale actually give me the music box, or do I already have it? I don't know, I didn't check. I don't know if it was an item that gets removed from your inventory on new game cycles. I think most of the keys do that. But it's not a key. Wow! Yeah, my microphone is currently very close to my face, and I need to remember to just do that with my, All is good. I need to remember to do my Gyaru key signs with my left hand. I keep doing it with my right hand, which is the side my microphone is on. I'm going to... You know what? Gentlemen, I'll be back later. But yeah, I need to go... Yeah? I think it also tracks a bit better. Literally attacked by peace sign, true. The thing is, I might move my microphone to be on my left side. Hey, doll! Where's the doll? The doll is at the DLC grave.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Okay, so I'm most of the way to a level. Alright, gun him, you motherfucker. Not gun him, Gaviscon. Gascoigne. Giskeloin. Guscone. Guscone. That's a name. I'm going through here because it's slightly safer. Really check what Carol runes I have. I assume I still have the actual tool. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to go to we don't need to go to the place. You know the place. The place with the witches. Hemwick Chant. We don't need to go to Hemwick Chant Lane. Not until I'm going to Canehurst. Hey buddies. Can one of you ignite that fucking... That was a terrible idea. Alright. We'll let him say the line, why not?
beasts all over the shop.
Me when I see any group of animals.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite first boss is Father Gascoigne, the Papa G. Hello more. Okay, we do fine damage to him. Ow. Ah, shit. Come on, I'm trying to heal, so...
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Well, I have not gotten a single parry. Oh, he's gonna do that?
Enough to make a man sick.
Ow. Maybe this is too slow. Like, get a hit on it. Oh god. Maybe going toe for toe for him with the two-hander was a bad idea. Why? I could not get a I thought I had time to get a shot off though. Ah, shit. Ah, okay, that's fine.
You have to show your true face, eh?
Ah.
Smarting.
Nah. To be expected though. I said a lot of my mistakes on mouse currently are just coming from not pressing the right buttons because my brain's just like, oh, just press this button. I was like, no, that is the button that works like that in Elden Ring. This is Bloodborne, where the buttons are slightly different. I realized I did not start with a full stock of blood vials. Maybe I should have just bought a massive stack of blood vials from, rather than saving my echoes for a level, but oh well. Like if I can stop being bad for a moment and just get a counter hit or two off on him, that'll be fine. Later, losers! I've got a daddy to slay. There we go. Yeah, this is how you do it. Why should I miss it? There we go. What? Why didn't that fucking... Oh god, I thought it was... Ah, goddammit, I'm stuck! Can you even be parried in this dance? Probably easier to dodge him in this mode anyway. Just don't overcommit. Ah fuck, like that. That was overcommitting. Ah, I thought I'd get a between. Ah, shit. Now I need blood vials.
Sporting
Ah. Gascalone. Greased coinage. I will defeat ye. Alright, so now we need to murder some people for their blood. You gentlemen, you have lots of blood. Allow me to rip it directly out of your body. Oop. Nope, I got smashed in the face by a brick. That was embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. I have no excuse for that. I just fucked up. I was just like, I can keep... I was like, oh, he hit me with the first brick. I can parry the additional brick. And then I failed to do that. No, well, at least I don't have to worry about all the blood echoes that I dropped at Gascoigne anymore. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was Hairblader. I don't want to have to use blood vials during my blood vials, but I'm just so out of practice. And well, the blood vials will keep it, will make it go a lot faster and use the actual upgraded weapon. Otherwise, just to speed things up a little. Are these blood vials? No, you're cold blood, you. That's useless to me. That's like fucking nothing in terms of blood echoes. Did you for blood vials? You did. Thank you, sir. I would like to spend whilst I'm here to buy a pile of blood vials. Then we go back. Alright, Gurnham, you piece of shit! Oh, Gurnham, fuck! It's Gascoigne. Gurnham isn't until much later. Very warm today. It is June. Still not enough to kill him. I should have, what I should have done there is, healed up and then blood vial. I'm gonna get a bit of excess blood vials doing this, might as well. You got anything now? I'll do one more. Nice. Just do one more round. Just so I'm going in with full blood vial capacity and full or close enough to full health. Might as well. Now we have all we need to murder the shit out of Gascoigne. All I need to do now is get good enough. I really need to get controller asset work again. It's like I think it would actually be pretty simple to redo it. I'd basically just need to put it rather than doing it as a scene by what I did previously, which was have it tied to the scene swaps. Just have that as a separate toggle that I do manually, and then I can put that toggle on automatic stuff via Sammy rather than having it baked into the part of the scene transitions in Warado. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Well, I just had I basically just had it loading various different profiles, and that caused a bunch of shit to break, whereas it probably worked better if I just did it manually and can set it all to toggles, and then if I want to make it automated, I can put the automated side of it on Sammy rather than Warado, so it's less likely to break. Because Sammy lets me be a bit more granular than Warado does. They both let me do like a lot of things, but it's just like if I tie it all in Warado, that means if I need to split it apart, I can't. Or if I tie it all together in Sammy, then that means I can split things. I can like split up toggle groups to their own things fairly easily. And it works a lot better with like automated stuff. Stuff like based on redeems. Okay. Okay, that was like as I'm trying to shoot him in anticipation for an attack, but then he just shoots me. Yarada. It should be. Unfortunately. It's made by a twink and not a gyaro. I think B now, you could argue. Oh fuck, I forgot he does it's a windmill attack. It's almost hitty. Ah! Sneak it. Ah, shit. Oh, that just killed me! Wow, that's a lot of damage from his... I got the music box off because he instantly did the fucking jump attack. It didn't trigger until after his animation had finished. So obviously they can't interrupt the jump attack because that would look very strange. That's... it's just... Okay, sure. You can do that, I guess. Guess going, eh? So I'm killing those two guys just because I'm like, maybe I'll get a couple of blood vials to offset how much I lose in the fight. Alright. Hello, gentlemen. You are the gentlemen that get crushed by a big flaming ball. Ah, shit, that was... There we go. Expecting him to shoot me. Ah. Too late. Ah! Okay. You really can't get more than one or two hits on him when he's like when in this phase. Don't try and go for two swings. Except in like cases like that. Ah, got that with the fucking Heal. Does he get to use his gun mode when two-handing, but I don't. Ah, shit. Ah!
Face, eh? What a sporting hunt it was.
Nah! Come on! Ah! Should not be still on guess what? I guess I've only been going for like half an hour-ish. Still, yeah. Keep going. Not worth picking up that item because there's a bunch of angry men trying to kill me there. Ow. I think that was too early. Ah. There we go. Ah, damn it, that's not, I'm not gonna be able to hit him. Not hit. It sends you flying into the air. There we go. Stamina. Maybe the two-handed mode just isn't worth it against. Rally this. Ooh. We can. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Not Molotov. I don't know if Molotoving is worth it. I don't know how much the damage scales up. Get ye gone! Not quite enough, but nearly there. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go! slaughtered that prey. Good. Mm-mm-mm. Wonder if the special blood gems are any stronger on New Game Plus cycles. I guess one way to find out. There you are. Probably in a, I can't tell. It's in a weapon somewhere. Oh, that seems stronger than it was the last run. So at least they upgrade the blood echo drops. Alright, let's go do some leveling. Mm-mm. I think I get like one level out of this. It's health.
Farewell, may you.
Mostly just wants to take out that so I can put them in. It doesn't look like that's scaled up any particular harm. Nothing else. I love hearing the slow, soft sounds of German whispering into my ear. Let's grab a shitload of blood vials before moving on. Here's a question. Do I need to... Have I made a mistake now? I think I do need to buy the Hunter Chief Emblem again. Shit. Hang on. There we go. I think, yeah, like, keys get reset, which included the Hunter Chief Emblem. So now we don't have to do any grinding or anything, we can just go straight to Emilia and kick her ass. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Wrong way. Hey, buddy, you're in the way. Not really. I could run around this guy, but Gone with you. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just passing through. I keep pressing the fucking There's the like the Y/triangle button is the. I need to go around, which I'm doing here. There's a brain sucker here. No, I don't need to deal with you. I can just leave. I don't need to fight any of these nuts. I do need... Oh yeah, I just need to come back to here after... I have gone the wrong way. I do need to go through the... I've made this a lot harder on myself. I need to go through here. Not be in the way, sir. Yeah! Ha-ha! Can these guys climb ladders? I don't think they can. I'm just trying to think, do I need... I guess if I'm going... I actually don't need to, do the side quest. I mean, it's not like it's a hard side quest to do. Just talk to a lady after killing Amelia. And just go rest back up. Talk to the... just... I might as well. Yeah. We just gotta run to Vicar Amelia and hope I don't explode to death from getting the shit kicked out of me by a big furry lady. Might as well buy some blood vials because I don't think I'm gonna keep onto my echo. I am so tired today. Because what I like it is, I'd like to be able to like... If that actually works, doesn't look too bad. If I get like... Maybe I should let's go back to having the hand tracker on a tray. That I can get control, just like actual hand track controllers and just live with the janks that it used to have. Because like, this isn't too bad actually. I am holding, because the hand tracker's on my desk, I am holding it in a weird position, but as I can see that it is like weirdly far apart, so I probably should do some scaling. God damn it. I didn't go as planned. Do not hit me with your frenzy sticks. I merely wish... to see the lady. Sorry, I skipped it. She doesn't say any funny lines, so it's like, what is the point? doing more damage. Doing enough. Until then, until I get fucking squished. And just bring this over to here. There. Won't work because it's doing fine for now. Looks like I'm playing with my boobs now, actually. Probably I'll mess with that during my next break, probably. At least I have a large stock of blood vials. Maybe I should buy like start buying Molotov paper as well, like fire paper. That's just very strong. Fucking anything. I'll go through the door because it means I know because the enemies can't follow me through it. But yeah. I have one fire paper. Let's see how well it works. I have a hot stick. Reasonably more damage. It's almost like a scythe like this. Ah, goddamn, I didn't get in time. So far, so good though. Ah! Any attack that breaks lock on is just like. It's terrible. I saw that swing coming and I was like, can I dodge this? The answer was no. Madam, you're being too loud. Ah, shit. Go around though, but yeah. I don't think fire paper would help that much, really. That's what I remember I should have. I actually tap that. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. I'm trying to think of what is like. I am just absolutely way too tired to think of funny, witty things. Do I usually say funny, witty things during the Bloodborne marathons, or do people just come here to see my skilled gameplay as I die to a boss repeatedly? Big hit! Was it worth it? Probably not. Ah, what the fuck? That hit me twice. Do something. No hugs. Dodged the wrong way. It's fine because it didn't actually hit me. That one did it. That also did. Shit. Shame you can't get backstabs on bosses. Or, like, most bosses, anyway. That would be an easy one. Ah, shit. The flurry got me. Whilst I'm dying to the boss, let's have a random conversation about similar related things. One thing I've noticed in the couple of games I've played with randoms in Night Rain is people really think they are too good for using too good to use shields. Especially Raider players. It is just like, oh, you think you're hot shit? You think you don't need to block against some of the bullshit that Night Rain has? You're wrong. So many Raider players I see who are just like, yeah, I've got super armor. That means I should just tank every hit with my face. And I can surely dodge everything else. It's like, bitch, no. You ain't that guy. You simply are not good enough. I don't think you've played Bloodborne at all. And even if you had played Bloodborne, you'd be playing Duchess. She's the one who actually has the Bloodborne dodges. And thus he can get away with not using a shield all the time. She can dodge everything because she has ridiculous iframes. Raider does not. Raider has shitty dodges. You need a shield. In the face. Oh. Mash it. Mash it. There we go. Yay, damage. Just numbing this before you start trying to heal your shit. Make my life annoying. Dash it. I think she just tried to heal it. Dash. I don't know, I thought it was safe. I don't think there's anything to restore there. I think that was an empty puddle, but... Oh. Nearly there, nearly there. Safe, let's save. Don't play stupid. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Still 5 way to go. No, you don't. Get out of here! Blah blah blah. By the God's Spirit, we all know what the fucking code is. I would like to return to the Hunter Tree, but chase a couple of levels.
Very well, let
Exactly a couple.
farewell. May you.
I do have access to the DLC now. Might be a good idea to like get weapon upgrade materials, but probably. Like, what do I need? Like, I've gone past. I need bloodstone chunks, which I still think will be a fair ways away. An important note this run to simply never talk to Ganon. Oh. And we get to go into the spooky forest! Who loves spooky forests? Filled with snakes. Snakes, snakes, snakes. So many snakes. Yeah, no, this. Everyone's asleep, so they ain't gonna do shit to me. One funny thing about Night Rain is obviously they've got a bunch, because they're reusing most of the bosses. Get out of here. And Bloodstone Shards don't give a shit. We need chunks. We need to get chunky in here. Okay, that's... no, I have no... Given the route I'm going, I have no reason to do... Well, you're here now. Do Adela's quest. It saves me having to... It reduces the amount of women I have to murder in the game by 1, so let's just not do Adela's quest. Give me that man. Which I can never remember. Is Adela... I think Adela might be the, I think Adela was the nun rather than the sex worker. No, I can't. Nope, that's not the way forward. That is a cliff. But yeah, like, so there's a bunch of the old Elden Ring bosses that they've tweaked up to make multiplayer viable. Like, Market's there and he's got a bunch of new tricks and some new moves. But then one of the bosses that's, like, still in mostly unchanged is, the Bell-Bearing Hunter. And he's pretty much, yeah, he's pretty much entirely unchanged and completely wrecks everyone's shit. He's still one of the most dangerous bosses in the game. I think they make him do a lot of damage, comparatively, but it's like, he's got those big fucking telekinetic sword swings that you wish you could do with his sword, but you can only do a shitty little drill move. And they just kill people. And I had a run with randos where the other 2 randos just kept going back in to fight him, and he kept destroying them, and then I'd like run in right as they're getting destroyed, and I'd get destroyed too. Right, do you draw anything new in terms of upgrade materials on a new Game Plus cycle? No. I think you might drop more? I think that's still... I suppose I could use regular, I could start upgrading my pistol. Like, not much, but it helps. I am starting to fall off in terms of damage. But to upgrade my damage, I need bloodstone chunks. I don't know when I start getting chunks in, like, any of the areas. I'm just gonna fall down here. We do need... Oh, I can't go from here, so I might as well go into the next shortcut and then come back round and do the... things going to Sefka's... The clinic still requires... Like, no, I'm too early to go to Sefka's clinic anyway. So there's no point going now. Because it just means I can't, because she'll be... She will be fine and not filled with worms. One snaky lad. Okay, you need to have something that's got a lot more... Ah, the snakes! The moveset on the church trick is really quite fun. Ah, I have been poisoned! Like, both modes just... I need to... I need to get to the shortcut. Yeah. Back up we go. I hope I don't fucking die to... I really don't want to die to, Shadows of Yharnam, because it's one of the worst runbacks in the game. Be fine if, like, it's just so annoying that, like, bloodstone chunks are so goddamn expensive. Like, it's 20 bloody insight per chunk. And you need 16 for a full set of upgrades. Too much insight. Hello, Dolt. Can you wake up, please? I'd like to level up.
Very well, let. Farewell, good heart. May you.
I don't remember what, like, the soft caps are in Bloodborne. I can afford fire tape. Well, fire paper is expensive. Never mind. Still doing good time. Because we're doing where I started like about half past. I guess going to Yosefka's could mean I could go to Canehurst, just to mix things up a bit. I don't know if there's much reason to go to Canehurst that particularly early, and again I might just end up being... Are there bloodstone chunks in Canehurst? Don't think... Like, when do I start getting chunks is the question. Nope. No. 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 No turning into a snake allowed, sir. Or turning into many snakes, I guess. I think these mostly got like even the big ones just drop a bunch of just have a high drop rate of twin bloodstone shards rather than dropping chunks. In that case, why the fuck am I fighting these? There's pig. I have no quarrel with that pig. I have no quarrel with you, snake summoner. Using your magic whistle to summon the snakes. I'm merely passing through. My way to a fancy diner. I guess I'm heading to university, because we're going to Bergenworth. I just try to. I forgot this is not Elden Ring. I cannot jump. Ow, fuck. I got pigged. Hubris. I might need to make some coffee soon. So just remembering it's like it's 9 days until Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. That should be good. That'll make me happy. I'll finally have an online card game I can play and enjoy again because I'm getting tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's like pretty much every time I actually get into the ranks where people know what they're doing in Master Duel, I'm just like, oh, this fucking sucks. It's like, oh, do you have the hand traps to stop this? No, you didn't, and you're going second, so congratulations, you lose! It's like, not what I like. I enjoy having... When playing a card game, what I like is having a, like, back and forth. Just going... I do something, my opponent does something, to stop that, we just keep going back and forth, dealing with other shit. Normally. In Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, aha! Can you stop me doing my bullshit? In which case, oh no. Can you not? Okay then, you lose. You simply lose, because I have put a board state that is basically unassailable onto the board. By the way, you have to practice at doing this because really, really carefully and really hard, because otherwise you just do not have the time to do it. It's just like, like the greatest challenge to overcome in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is the turn timer. Okay, snake boys. Okay, we'll need speed here to start with. Annoying time to... Maybe I need... Ah, shit. This is... I thought, I am fine, I can take a hit. And I was like, oh no, no, I can't. This is 1, New Game Plus, and 2, I got hit by all 3 of them at once. Unfortunately, because of the shadows, as far as I'm aware, the shadows of Yharnam are all dudes, it's not a good time. Get down, back down. Also, I didn't find the fucking other shortcut, but I'm not entirely sure that shortcut's particularly worth it. Because now that I've opened that gate, I think this is actually slightly shorter to go from here. Although it means I don't have to go through 2 goddamn lifts. Just need to go around this side until I find the... This is my twin bloodstone shards. I should really upgrade my gun. I'll have to see how well this handles ROM mostly. Ooh. I was temporarily looking for like a compass at the top of the screen. In fact, too many games have fucking ruined me. Yeah, better to go just through Hicks. The other so-called shortcut way is just so... Like, it's arguably safer, but it's still really long. Like, any shortcut that involves 2 lifts is just eh. Alright, snake job triplets. I want to have a big pillar in between me and the ranged guy, probably. So I don't have... I am not doing a lot of damage. Ow. Might as well. Ow! My heart! This is a good stop. Ow. Not even halfway through one of them, think I might need to... Yeah, no, this... I can't bother. Shadow's a fucking Yana. No one gives a shit. Well, they're still quite... Actually, didn't seem to make that much of a difference. Back to the church. Ow! Once I get rid of one of them, it technically becomes easier. What? Follow-up attack strikes twice. Alright, now they're stretchy limbs. Ah! God damn it! Ah, shit. I think I need... Yeah, I really should have gone to the effort of upgrading weapons before heading into the new game, but I didn't want to do that at the end of fucking marathon last time. Pardon me. Get back to the fucking safe. I guess I must forsake the church pick until I start getting chunks again. There's always the problem. There's the problem I kind of like forgot about, like New Game Plus cycles, especially in the older games. It's just like, oh, you want to upgrade your weapons to be useful again? Fuck you. I mean, it's not even that a lot. I think they let you keep like your. Listen, New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2 makes it easy to upgrade your weapons. I don't know about 3. But obviously, in Elden Ring, it had to be added after an update. Well, I guess you technically do have access to the stones. It's just the fact that buying the stones costs you a shitload of insight. And guess what you also don't get anywhere near enough of in New Game? You don't... And guess what doesn't, like, get increased drops like, or at least increased drops like Blood Echoes do? It's insight! And you're just like, oh, fuck's sake. actually isn't doing that much better, to be honest. Oh no, yes it is. Nah, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I think I can do this. Not trying to just get more riposts in, idiot. Kind of annoying when you riposte an attack that's like right at the end. And it's an attack that sends you flying, so you can't really get the punish off. Oh yeah, these guys are incredibly easy to repulse. Why have I never done this before? Oh no, they're sneaking out of sync. There we go. Ow. Is that you dead? Yes. Right, now Mr. Fire Sword. One riposte. Two riposte. I'm gonna run out of bullets. That's gonna be the problem. You swing at me? You're gonna do that, I guess. He doesn't need enough bullets to kill one of these guys, because again, once one's left, it's just a matter of avoiding the big stinks. This guy doesn't do as many attacks. This guy seems to like keep at a distance more than the other guy. Ow. You do? Yes, this guy is much harder to riposte, but now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Don't die to snakes. I like how this is like the dramatic music moment. And it's just like, can you avoid big snakes? It's arguably the easiest part of the fight. Especially if you leave this guy to last, because all his spells take 500 years to cast, so... There we go! Unfortunately, I'm still not going to try doing the ROM skip because it is just too much goddamn effort. Really fucking tricky, so... You leave me alone. Ow! It's in my brain! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not quite dead. Oh, but it's okay, because we're literally right next to the lamp. So I am going to take a little break, I think, and then I might see if I can get do something with my hand tracking setup so that it's more like this, but not having to hold the controller 500 miles in front of my face.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me.
Apples, thank you.
Farewell, good me.
I don't know. What was the gestures? Yeah, this is a personal effect. Oh, this side is the gestures. Sitting down. Charging up, and I will see you in just a minute. I return. Have a coffee. Slightly shimmied my hand tracking setup, so that now you can see my lovely hands. Me, I do hold my. Yeah, right. Wow, I really do hold my controller like just under boob height. Have a coffee. Crunch bar. Hack. Ow. I keep control close to the heart. And so it's very difficult for me to keep things close to the heart, because all this in the way. Nom 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 nom. It's good for you, it's doing it for you. Not eating. Alright. Big and worth time. I should have looked up where to find where you can start getting. I'm pretty sure it's just you start getting chunks in Yahagul, so you just need to get through Rom, the vacuous spider. The spider that is oh so vacuous. Don't have time for any of your nonsense, idiots. I guess you do get slightly more madman's knowledge because the game replaces, oh wow, I mean... Oh god! We need to get past this loser. This is fucking Scooby-Doo nonsense. Really no enemies actually chase you up ladders? That's very funny. Yeah, I don't care you. I don't need to murder Mr. Behemoth. I've got a decent amount of runes that I can very easily lose here. Also, not runes, blood echoes. Again, playing too much goddamn Elden Ring. I'm not even calling them souls anymore. Okay, no, we're doing decent damage. We do decent damage as well. This weapon's very effective against, oh god, multiple spiders murdering me. This is the phase where Rom doesn't actually... Rom doesn't actually attack. Now Rom will start attacking. Never mind, you're too much of a pain in the ass to kill. Just stick to what you know. You run in, you run out. See that you hear that noise? You start running. Miss Rome! We all miss Rome! Thank Rom the vacuous spider. Can I lock onto Rom, please? There we go. Ah! What the fucking... Like, I'm glad I knew... It's funny that the spiders synchronize their attacks somewhat. I don't know if that's, like, intended AI, or if that's just how they end up. Okay, there she goes. It's just so easy to just take a shitload of damage from a spider spewing its goop from the other side of ROM, and you can't see shit. Because the audio cue for it is incredibly close. Ah! Why'd you stop running? Oh god. Ah! She starts flailing about. Ah, shit. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh god. Oh god, I'm surprised I survived that. Ah, god, I'm fucking up. I'm running out of blood vials as well. Ah! Opening. Not an opening. Ah! Goop! Ah! Ah, damn it, I thought she would stop. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh! In a half-civilized world, half her attacks would, like, kill the spiders around her. It's kind of disconcerting seeing, like, the low FMV animation spiders when you get far away. Like the low frame rates. Like, okay. Ah, shit. Oop! I saw a spider jumping in the air, but life flashed before my eyes. It was like, if that spider lands on me, I'm dead. But I dodged it, because I'm really, really good at the video game. Can we do it? Can we do this? No, not if I do mistakes like that. No! I got too careless! I was like, I just needed one more hit! Ah! Nearly one-shot ROM. So that's a good sign, at the very least. Yeah, I have no business with you, nerd. Hey. Thank you for the free insight. The only problem with, boss, the first attempt is slightly easier because ROM doesn't start hostile. Although the first hit is ignored, I think. Oh, that attack is the worst! It's like thinning out the spiders really is not worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe especially on this first phase where it's the ROM isn't actually attacking me. So I don't have to deal with them later. I saw you. Especially since this weapon is just so good at killing them. For some reason I feel like if I kill all the spiders, Rom will spawn more, so once you get to here, this is where... Guess I'm not dealing with the sheer volume in the final phase. It takes... don't hit me, meteors! But then, like, yeah, like, once you get to the phase where Rom Plot's actually hitting you, it's like, oh god. I do want to thin them out a bit. At least when they do the leap attack, they're easy to kill off. Yeah. You can't really distantly dodge that, you have to be sprinting. Ah, shit, that was too... hard to, like, perceive where those attacks are in the backdrop of the misty waters. Just like, fuck off. Might as well kill a few. Okay. Action. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that was a terrible image. I fucking teleport on our slider anyway. I'm not dealing with literally an entire fucking... Blood echoes. I can't reach them. Rum's on top of my blood echoes. Ah! Why did I dodge that way? Ow! Fuck! Is it that spin attack? It's this bullshit, man. Like, it does. Like, what do you do if that hits you and you're in a bad position? You die. And most of the time you can't see it coming because it doesn't have a fucking wind-up animation or a warning noise. They just throw that, they just be throwing that shit. I'm already running out of blood vials, goddamn. Yeah, where's my best? Probably central one. Still currently, unless I want to go murder some pigs, but I can't remember the quick route to the pigs, so it's just like, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what I do for like controller if I'm like doing like hand motion capture whilst play, because it will. I don't know how to really make it work. It's like if I anchor a controller to either point on the hand, it's just going to look weird. Unless I have like a split controller reference, like have Joy-Cons or something. Ow. That's the one thing about New Game Plus is like there's no points where things start becoming trivial. Everything can still absolutely murder. Like everything could murder you already, but you don't get that much more stats when you're in New Game once you're leveling in New Game Plus. Where everything's kind of on the same level-ish. I'll get one. Silly me. I can't do my usual route because I haven't killed Cleric Beast. We'll just pick up anyway. Punch and block. Blood cocktail. Okay, sure. I think I really need to do. The thing problem is like in terms of positioning, I need to put my microphone like on my left side so that I'm not constantly bumping into it with my right hand. I'm using that for everything. But then the camera I have for the face capture is on my left side, so and like that's because it's in between my two monitors. So it's always got a good view of no matter what I'm looking at, as long as I'm looking at a screen. I've got a good things. Maybe I should I needed to buy a whole new fucking desk arm if I wanted to have my microphone coming in center. Actually, I could probably do center now that with this if I've got this set up, because I could have it like just but I don't want to be close enough. Oh, it's hard. I need to be able to like move my hand close enough to my face to do gestures like that, because that's fun. do one more attempt at ROM before doing like a... I might go just hop into the DLC and get some... See if I can't get chunks there. I don't know how long far into the DLC you have to be to get chunks, though. I don't know if you can get them fairly quickly because it's endgame stuff, or if you have to go in a bit because it needs to start giving you more normal upgrade items so that you can use all the new toys. It's hard to tell because they weren't very good at doing that until Shadow of the Erdtree, really. In terms of balancing out the DLC, like making sure you can use cool new fun weapons from DLC by greatly increasing the amount of upgrade drops you got. Okay. They want to wipe out all... It just takes so long! I just want to kill the big spider. Not bad. Ah! Game's being very judgmental calling ROM vacuous. Well, it's kind of like, not only ROM is... The kind of like deal is that ROM is not only vacuous by technically being stupid, but ROM makes other people around them less perceptive and intelligent, which is how it hides the all the nasty secrets. So yeah, this is mostly just testing. Does ROM summon additional spiders after you wiped out the wave? No. Bloodborne PC next year for sure. Every time someone says it, someone at Sony says, never let FromSoft have Bloodborne again. Well, isn't that my 0 blood echoes? It sure is. No, that would imply that a month would be a significant delay to it. And the fact that it could have a concept running at all. Ah, God, I hate not being prepared for that. Oh god, oh god, ah! Surprised I avoided damage there. If I did have a stronger weapon, my weapon was better upgraded. This would be better because I'd be able to kill the spiders in 2 hits, which would be a lot faster. True. But being delayed implies that there's something starting to begin with. Oh shit, I've been dying when I'm not dead. Instead of it being simply a fanciful, wishful dream that will never happen. need to start hitting the ROM now. There's only 2 of them left. I feel you told me the end of the delay something you haven't thought about starting it. Fair. Ah shit! I was too greedy at killing the spider. I didn't pay attention to the big spider. Might as well finish you off. So I've only got one thing to focus on now. I fucking got a fucking dagger to interrupt the So you have to keep an eye on her arm and just see what is she up. I don't think it's worth like killing the spiders in this last phase, unless they're like offering themselves up like that. I was scared about getting hit by the other spider. What? Excuse me? I was way too much health to die instantly to that. I think something double hit me there. Ugh. Like, what the fuck? I keep thinking that's the share button, not the select button. Classic spider behavior, just hitting you a bunch of times and killing you instantly. Alright, let's just go pop things and I need to actually go to the DLC. Simply get there from here. I must go Cathedral Ward. Probably do like a Saw Cleaver run. The classic. I do want to do. I feel like I want my next run to be Blade of Mercy, because that's a new game plus only item. Not Blade of Mercy, Burial Blade. Anyway, I'm here for my hug. Mr. Amygdala la la. Yeah. Curse the bastards, their children too, and their children forevermore. What the hell again? You're really that shocked to see Amygdala? He's just a friendly guy. I think in the early days they start with thin blood shards because they know they're regular. I think we pretty quickly move on to Gunks. We can actually fight the hunters now. Oh, unless I fall off. Oh, I might as well pick up whatever the hell this is. Old Hunter Gauntlets, I was wondering about. Bit too handsy for you? He does have a few of those. I should probably do the amygdala boss fight. Oh, that's as much as everyone hates doing, we all hate the nightmare. It is the poison sword level. Like the actual poison sword level, not the little short poison sword we'll usually see. It does have the cool boss fight with the amygdala. This might actually be better because I don't think the DLC stuff scales that much. As obviously, like later game areas got to scale less in New Game Plus just because there's only so much scaling they can do. I mean, you guys don't give a shit about it. You're scared. Scared of the big bad hunters. You're not scared though, so you'll die. This place looks nice. You think the Hunter's Nightmare looks nice? Okay. I'm gonna leave those bunch to fight these guys. Oh. The fucking machine gun turrets. Oh, you didn't know the name. Yeah, this is the Hunter's Nightmare. Alright, the dogs. Yeah, shit, I'm gonna die to dogs. I've successfully not died to a dog. Even though it is very easy to do so. In the FromSoft games. Get out of here. This is the Beast Cutter. Strength weapon, so I can't really use it, but it's a fun one. Anything else to grab up here? No, just the Beast Cutter, fair. The old Hunter's Garb. The gift of the garb. Okay, those guys go have fun with the guy ringing a big bell. I'm looking for any place I can find fucking bloodstone accounts. Well, just general blood echoes and vials, I guess. Do I want to go through the... I guess I'm going through the hail of bullets now. I like how, you think they're operating the turrets by hand. No, they're just constantly standing on the on these little switches. You see these little switches at the bottom? That's what activates the turrets. That one activates... If you press on this one, it activates that one. They just have a guy standing on this one switch that activates all three of these. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, right. Aura farming. They're really just standing on a switch to operate guns. I don't know. People are just like, aura farming this, aura farming that, and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Why are we farming aura now? It was like you had aura or something. Now you can farm it. You're using tools. That's what cow tools are for. Doesn't actually list how many. I was hoping to see what Ow. Ow. I just want to get my blood echoes back, which I'm very likely to die in the process of doing. Come on, mister. I know what you want to do. Gotcha! Basically, I don't trust that fucker to not just to be easy to hit to death, so I will riposte him. Save the beasts from the wrathful hands of the hunters. I realize I do need to go, and I will need to go here eventually. Hey buddies, I'm not here to fight, I'm just here to grab a thing. Hi Lawrence, thank you for the eye pendant, goodbye. Ow, I got hit by bullets. Ow, I got hit by bullets again. Why did I activate that? That'll stop that from firing off. I mostly want to get to the Gorgotics. I think if there's going to be an early point where I can start getting chunks, it's going to be around here. But to do that, I need to actually move the river, and honestly, fighting all these guys, waste of time, because they're going to murder me, and then I will lose everything I have. Give me that old hunter top hat. Give me that nice stack of blood vials. Give me not dying to the bridge of boots. Time is a fascinating. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Secret sweet secret. I do want to end up doing. I'm probably not going to be doing DLC this run. Like, I think doing New Game Plus kind of like stops that from doing the DLC as a viable thing, just because it's going to make every run so much longer. Kind of like adjusted my sitting position, not realizing, of course, I've got a tray on my lap with a hand tracker on it.
Welcome. What is it?
I don't have enough to level,
Very
do
well,
I? I do, excellent. We need more damage more than anything, so I might as well just keep leveling skill, even though I'm pretty sure I'm... Like, usually it's 60 where it's like, it's really not worth putting points into this anymore. That's usually the cutoff point in most Souls games. I know it's the cutoff point in... Like, it's more of the soft cap in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring goes up real high. But for most normal... Normal Soulsborne, it's usually 40 is where you want to be at, and then any more is just like, it helps, I guess. Maybe I should do, like, going for stamina. It's really like check double. I probably should have checked my Carol rune setup. You got boost max haste, visual specs restore HP, and boosts rally potential. So generally, so maybe I should take. I'd have to like. I think I'd have to look up which ones are. Which of the runes are actually. Or where, actually, because I can't remember where half of them are. Maybe I should go do Amygdala first, actually. I don't think that'll give me any chunks. Oh well, I'll do one more ROM attempt, and if I die here, I'll go to the Nightmare Frontier, I think it is. That means we get to see hi to Patches. And the actual poison swamp of the game, so that'll change things up a little. And you can do it in once you've gone past the one reborn normally, but right. Just want to do our big heavy combos to try and stagger out Rom. Alas, no, but still good damage. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Ah! Okay, well. At least I didn't only use like one blood vial there. But that's like, it's the kind of annoying thing, like, especially when playing with different from classes, the slight intricacies. So like, in Bloodborne, you cannot sprint backwards. So if you're locked onto a target, it is a lot harder to, like, if you're not locked on, you can sprint in all directions and it's fine. I'll just demonstrate that in but locking on forces you to face the target in this. And so you can't just press the sprint button and start running backwards like you can in Elden Ring. And that's what's constantly getting me killed by the hit by the meteor attack, because you can just avoid the way to avoid that attack is simply to start sprinting. But if you're trying to sprint sideways, and you're trying to sprint sideways, sometimes you're sprinting like sideways slightly away. And it doesn't quite work, and that's what's getting me hit a lot. And as I said, if you're used to Bloodborne, you can manage this, but if you're used to, say, Elden Ring, especially Elden Ring Night Rain, where you can do ridiculous movement things because that game is very fast. That's one of the things, like, that's really, one of the really quite different things about Elden Ring is it is so fast. You are moving at like fucking Sekiro speeds in that game. Even if you're not playing the guy with the grappling hook, or the actual Sekiro man. Like, it is faster than Bloodborne, it is faster than anything. The only FromSoft game it isn't faster than is Armored Core. Alright, last one. Lovely spidery noises. You don't really get to notice when I'm usually playing this because I'm usually murdering every spider and hit and running constantly. Okay. Standard ROM interaction. Like, I did better just doing the hit and runs rather than farming than trying to hit the spiders, so... On that first attempt where I didn't bother doing this. Maybe they just don't lock on. They're just monster huntering it. Spider goop. Ah. I dodged that, fuck off. Ah! Okay, that was not the attack I thought it was. That's fine. This is though. Yep. Let me out of hit. Ah, I could have been out of range that, but I'm being a bit cautious, overly cautious there. Ah! I was like, I need to rally, but unfortunately, Rom said no. Yep. Really hard to get more than one hit against though. Crash it. Ah, damn it, I miscounted the... Yeah. Let me get in there. Oh, no. Ah, it hit the head! Gotcha! Woo! Alright, lady. Yeah. Spooky mood nonsense. Let's see, as now Roman's dead, the secret is revealed. Vacuous nature is no longer siphoning the insight out of everyone around it. And you can see shit like this. Oh hey, on this run I get to bully Paul again. Hi, Laha. Because I need to kill the Bloodstar Beast. Actually, there'll be less bullying of Paul because, as I said, New Game Plus kind of like flattens out the like health curves of everything, so Paul will be a regular threat, but probably still kind of a pushover. He was never a particularly difficult boss. Well, Paul's either really easy or really hard depending on when you get to him in the game. Because you can get to him really early. Get some stamina. Stamina seems to be
Farewell, may
almost a better way of increasing my stats. And the rest we shall spend on blood vials. So I don't have to think about them. But importantly, the main thing I'm not trying to get right now is chunks. We gotta get chunky! I hate saying that. I don't know where the chunks are. I know they're not quite here. We're just running through here because we don't want to get... Oh no, there's a slightly obscured like pile of rocks that stop me from progressing. Alright, you lady, enough of your nonsense. We gotta stop the ritual lest we all become beasts, that old chestnut. I don't know why I love saying that old chestnut that much. I don't think any of my parents said it. It's like a thing that I've developed. Like what if everything was just that old chestnut? I'm not even chestnut themed, I'm a rabbit. Get that. Ow, that guy really hurt. If there's anything in here? Frenzied cold war, that's nice, I guess. Fortunately. Can I hit you through the balls? You can probably also hit me. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's funny. We're gonna do this. I'll use the long range weapon, even though still not quite. Can I pick up the items through the bar? I can! Even though it's a very short walk around, but me. Need to go down here. Exit. This guy can still kill me even if he's not empowered. Also, I can do this. It's still very easy to repulse, to parry them. Alright, I need this. Up a cathedral key. Let's not get a... Ah shit, too early. There we go. Blood vials. What was in here anyway? Oh, the tiny tornadress. Another one of those. Have two of those if you'd like. I'm pretty sure I picked up that from the last run as well. Might have been the one before. Hello, amygdala. Where the fuck am I going again? I have to avoid getting hit by a laser beam. At least I don't have to worry about endlessly respawning old ladies. First time seeing this enemy type in the run because I don't go to Chimmick Channel alone. I see the amygdala moving. I know it's about to start firing its beam. Ah, God, I got stuck on scenery. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Churchpick isn't that great against multiple enemies. I am learning. There we go, now we're starting to get chunks. Yep. Not having any of your beeswax. You! Yeah! Because I think I need 5 next. Yeah, I need 5 in the next, so I need 13 total. I've not quite got enough. Yeah, where can I mean, so I'm gonna do a bit of exploring around to find as many chunks as I can in the area, because I really want to get the fucking upgrades on this. So. Wake up, doll. I need levels.
Very well then.
You got level, I guess.
Farewell, good may you.
Adjust myself. I wonder if they start having, like, I guess, chatter on this, so I have someone to talk to during this. Oh, the dogs just had to do a bit of an animation before they died. I see. Oh boy. Now I've lost my opportunity to murder these guys. Ah, gotcha. Really get a lot of blood oakers now. If only I could buy chunks with them. They're like, oh no, we're not gonna let you buy. I think I know what I can farm chunks from in here. I think there's like those super gribbly abominations. Alright, these things. That guy's guarding. Just go down here. I would avoid all that. These guys. They're actually just using the werewolf model. They're like animation skeleton. They're just much more fucked up. Nah, I dropped twin bloodstone shards. I don't think anything, like, drops chunks. No, I think somewhere does, actually. Come to think of it. Does mean we do have to go through, well, that's good. That's another upgrade. That's an upgrade level. We do have to go through, I'm remembering where the Bloodstone Chunks farming spot is. But it is like I do have to go through Dark Beast Paul, so hopefully I can kill that guy. And hopefully not die to the fucking regular one. They're pretty scary. Look at all them fucking bones and flesh and teeth. Nasty buggers. Mm. Felt like I was getting a bit. Alright, do I want to? I don't want to bother like crushing Gilbert's unless I just swoop around and murder a few things. I'm just gonna go. Great danger of losing that large pile of blood echoes. Shit, that was way too early. Ah, shit, also too early. Also too early, but so early that I had the chance to dodge afterwards. Alright, now I'm going to get... what I can. Now, I know where to go to farm chunks, but I probably don't actually need to go farm chunks. I can probably just pick them up from normal places. But I would like those, that large pile of blood echoes. Wrench it from the host's bosom. You wrenching anything from any bosoms, chat buns? I doubt it. Oh, damn it, no, I need 8. Okay, that's good then. Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize I was already so high level then. Yeah, that's okay. I only need the one more. I need the 8 blood chunks. I do not need to farm chunks. Actually, we'll need to have enough to just, like, buy it with, I think this is... No, I'm not gonna go. Yeah, not really, sadly. Oh, I see. I've got a bosom you can wrench. Please don't wrench my bosom, that would hurt. Actually, come to think about it. I'm not into that, I'm afraid. Grasp it. Caress it, fondle it. I'm getting too horny. Let's not get too spicy on the Bloodborne marathon. This is supposed to be a welcoming space for everyone who likes Bloodborne, and which is admittedly mostly perverts. Like, you've seen the fucking... You know what the fucking visceral attack animation is. Yeah, we can't let poor Laha. We are degeneracy. I'm sorry, Laha. Get out of here. So all this time I thought I was like +6, but actually I was +8, which explains why I wasn't doing that much more damage with the safe. Actually, I was fine. Yeah, but for some reason, I guess because, again, I've been playing a lot of... because of Elden Ring. And it's just like, oh yeah, +8 isn't a lot. No, +8 is nearly fully maxed out. Can I be bothered to go retrieve my... No, I can't. I'm out of here. Bye. Do still need to go fight Paul though, but I'll do that after I have... Keep going to make an innuendo, but you hit the wrong button. Your phone eats it. Clearly you need to hit the right button on your phone. And maybe you too can experience something similar to what happened in a cool little, not safe for work, very not safe for work comic I got through Skeb that you can see on my Blue Sky or in my Discord right now. Hey, oh no! Oh, Ilya, what have you done? I love that Ilya will just, like, say shit. You're just like, what? Why would you say that now, Ilya? Of all, like, that's not even relevant to the conversation. How does that Tanuki's mind work? We shall never know. Can I level?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I can. I mostly want endurance. I feel like endurance and
Farewell,
skill is
good
mostly
mate.
what's going to. I could start leveling strength just because like every weapon scales with both, and it's probably going to be giving me more damage than each individual pointed skill at this point. That means in the future I can do quality weapon builds. Maybe I'll start doing that. Maybe after I've got endurance to 4-2, I'll start doing strength. Like, it might honestly give me more damage than a level in skill at this point. I guess I can see on the thing how much how much more damage it gives. Okay, so we got this. And you've got our shortcut right to the one reborn. Can I just kill... I'm gonna try just, let's see if I can just murder the one reborn. Because I'm pretty close to being able to get the last, Actually, I got a few choices. I can either... I think I know what kind of, like, order of stuff I want to do. Not this way. Because I want to kill the one reborn, then go to Nightmare Frontier and do all the stuff there, and do stuff like... Ooh, another Bloodstone chunk. I want to do, yeah, the Nightmare Frontier and do the, do the stuff there. I think there's also a Blood Rock in Nightmare Frontier, so it's another place that's pain in the ass to get to, but it'll add some variety to the stream. Anyway, here we go into our... We have a little bath. We take our bath so that we may expedite our visit to the great stinky one reborn. So, some part of me does prefer the old Hunter, the old Hunter armbands or old Hunter. I think I prefer the old Hunter gloves to the armbands. We have old Hunter. We do not have old Hunter. We have the wine Hakama. Well, we boots. I think Hunter trousers. There's so many Hunter trousers also. Keep forgetting I should upgrade the fucking pistol so that it actually does a little bit of damage. Like, not much more damage, but a little bit of damage. I don't know if it actually affects the stagger power of it at all. But anyway, let's see if I can murder the one reborn without dealing with the old ladies, just to make it go slightly faster. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Birth imagery, all that jazz. Yeah, I think like the main difference is when you kill the old ladies, it goes in rage mode instantly. Like it pushes to the second phase already.
Fucking A.
Traffic shooting staggers some sinister scams. Thank you, Faye. Faye of the Diviness variety. Now I know multiple Fays. It's like, wow. Thank you all for subscribing for 5 months. How you doing? How can I hold all of these Fays? I have 2 hands. Probably do. Weapon at oh fuck! I haven't repaired at all. And now finally, at the one reborn, my weapon is nearly broken. Okay, so I have to use the safe for the rest of this fight. Okay. So now it's enraged. If you kill all the ladies, it goes into this phase instantly. Okay, yeah, it is preparing to do the vomit. Wise, run away. God, that goes far. Does it go the entire lower? I guess it goes the entire lower half of the arena. How far does that spread? Not very far. That energy, does that actually... That doesn't seem to actually heal him, so I don't know what that does. Does it reduce his stagger, maybe? Exhausted, sleeping is hard, but coping. I've been... Like, sleeping hasn't been hard, but I've just been making bad decisions, so I'm really tired, but... No! I have to hit him in the arm, I can't get... Who needs good decisions, like... Not playing Night Rain. Not even playing Night Rain with friends, I was playing with randoms. No good decisions, only move, but boobs are good decisions, Faye. You telling me boobs are bad decisions? That's sacrilege. I don't remember where the actual technical safe spot of this guy. You only have one other friend around at a time who owns and wants to play Night Rain. Yeah. Well, I own and want to play Night Rain. I have other friends. I really focus on not dying to the one reborn at the last possible second. Oh, it's gonna vomit. I have a distraction! Damn it, Faye! Okay, vomit is gone. Kill it. Please. Gotcha! Involved no old lady murder whatsoever. I'm still not entirely sure what the, We keep spending entirely too long playing Dolphins because of you? Well, good! Because it's a good video game. And more people should play it and talk about it, because then that means they might make a new one, and that will be really good. Hopefully. It is a very good video game.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
So as you can see, so strength, yeah. Strength gives me 2 points of damage in both of my weapons, whilst skill only gives me... It gives me 2 points on my heavy attack, so... Yeah. I think it is better to just start leveling strength, just so I can use more weapons in future runs, really. It's giving me about the same amount of damage, but it's like it actually means I can actually use more stuff. And also, okay, gotta remember to repair the goddamn weapon. Because Bloodborne doesn't have a durability system until it does. It was probably actually a fair bit off. I probably could have used it, I do need some bloodstone shards. Yeah, like, if Doll's Nest had some, like... I would have loved PvP in Doll's Nest, to be honest. I think PvP in Doll's Nest could, like, go really hard. Like, it'd be, like, very old-school Armored Core. You die in fucking, like, PS3-era Armored Core. You die in fucking seconds, but that's... I accidentally hit the mute button. Good thing I didn't accidentally hit any other buttons. Okay, so at least we can buy bloodstone shards, but we need... but they are expensive. But I do have So we need 16 total, so not quite enough. We also won't have enough twin bloodstone shards. But those are actually pretty easy to buy slash farm. So I think enough for one. Yeah, there could be a lot of stuff. So there's basically a very good groundwork for a potentially very good sequel that could be absolutely amazing. So I hope they do get to make another game or DLC. Because all it really needs is just something to make you actually feel something for the sickos to feel challenged, so that you actually have some reason to experiment with builds. Because the big problem is, like, 90% of the game is really easy to to defeat with just having a light build with an efficient gun. Like, as long as you can avoid shots, you'll kill things reasonably fast. You won't have to worry about ammo, and you won't really have to think about it. There's like two or three areas where that isn't the case, but the rest of the game is just like, oh. Well, yeah, let's dress up the messengers. Supposed to be Liz, but there are no messengers. Alright, because I don't have any items to... I don't have any of the actual messenger cosmetic items, I don't think. Okay. So we're going to go to... Yeah, the next stop is... the, We're going to go the other way in the nightmare. Hello, friend. Let us inspect mummy. Inspect mother! That's not my mummy. Doesn't even have rabbit ears. Ah, shit, we're at university. I need to remember how the fuck you get downstairs without the tonsil stone. Because I did all that and completely... Oh yeah, because I didn't want to bother with. There you go. At least this weapon is very good at dealing with type enemies, but deals piercing damage. And you go, ooh. Right, here's the direction we need to go in. The man with hot hands, but I don't care. I'm going down here. We get to say hi to Patches, who we haven't actually seen yet. Hi, Patches.
You cannot be. How did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
I like how he still says this even...
Indeed.
Anyway, we forgive him because it means he'll give me something.
I shared with you a thing most secret. Now...
You literally didn't actually do that this game.
Stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you. No matter. Such details are trying. Let me...
Anyway, we do...
Doubt me not, sweet compeer. My apologies. But I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
But yeah, that's Patches. Patches is a spider. He hasn't had a chance to do all his fucking betrayal bullshit because we went the other way around. He's so like, literally, in this playthrough, he hasn't actually wronged me in any way. He's just been apologizing for nothing. Because I didn't take his tonsil stone, I didn't get grabbed by Amygdala and get sent to the lower half at this point in the game. I don't think yeah. So let's do some side areas, because I want to put off going back to the Nightmare of Mensis, basically. That's it. I suppose, like, even if I'm not getting, if I don't get, it's a new welcome to the Nightmare Frontier! Quite frankly. Kinda sucks, but does have a lot of useful resources. Hey, honey, what I miss? Oh, you missed Patches! Fool. Clearly, Yeti, Patches has been in FromSoft games since before Elden Ring. There's like an argument of whether Patches originates in Armored Core 4, or is it 4 Answer? I cannot remember. Or if it's from Demon Souls, but... This man has a story. He does also, like, it's... There's a character in Armored Core called Patch the Good Luck. And some people... I can't remember if he's in Armored Core 4 or 4 Answer. There's a bit of a blur. I think he's in from 4 Answer. And people argue that he is the first Patches, even though he doesn't really do any of the things Patches is known for. You just see him in one mission and he's not even on your side. He doesn't even betray you. He's just like on the other team because you're all mercenaries. Alright, these are basically the Bloodstone Shard guys, but they fight back. And fighting one alongside one of these is a pain in the ass. Because you have to kill it before it vanishes, but you've also got another guy there. But they do give you good rewards. But it's hard to tell if Patch the Good Luck was bald, like, and bald, like any other incarnation of Patches. Oh, there. You see Patches? We can see him in the distance. I guess he will still betray us after all. I hate these guys. At least these aren't the versions that drop fucking worms everywhere on death. Oh yeah, there he is. There's Patches. Right there. There's Bloodborne Patches. He's just hanging out. Did it actually vanish, or is it just gonna make noises? It does vanish, shit. Here, I have my blood echoes restored at the very least. I didn't get the... And now the one that was over here has vanished. Oh, damn it. You kind of need those. Anyway. Ash. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that whilst the other guys are hitting me. Oh, I got this guy hitting me. Why the... Oh god, yeah, that sucks so much. It's 2 fucking hunters. I'm leaving. Bye. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to fight 2 hunters at once. I'm just gonna run through the poison swamp. I didn't equip my antidote. Fine. Or any poison resistance whatsoever, really. Also, there's giant children throwing fucking rocks at me. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. Wait, scary. Oh, we are at the scary bird. Hello, winter lanterns. I think I got the enemy hunters poisoned. Die. Yep. Oh, I forgot. Shortcut. Probably go equip some frenzy resistance. Gaming! By gaming you mean going mad and dying, yes. So happy Pride Month to you at all. I still haven't talked to German. I'm not talking to German. No! No! That's not what you're supposed to do! Dad! Stop. Do I actually have any runes to increase? Oh, I have no status resistance runes whatsoever. Incredible. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here to experience exposure therapy to get over your problems. Okay, these guys, they don't. I had no stamina, that's why. Ooh, you'd be given gemstones though. What's up here? Nothing. I cannot get up there. Hi, Victor. Oh god, yeah, I know I probably shouldn't be going too much Apocalypse, but it is very funny watching the bastards fight. I know there's also like some insider trading shit going on, but like... No, no, don't you vanish. Gotcha. Give me your juices and wards. When isn't there? True. But yeah, it's just... It is that, like, very heartwarming, the two worst people you know are fighting. Get out of here. Can I just drop down here? Is this actually gonna... If I drop down here, is this gonna get me anywhere? Importantly, yeah. Antidotes. Importantly, if I drop down from here, is it going to kill me? It doesn't look far enough to kill me. Should be fine. This is basically where Patches drops you if you fall for his trick. Yeah, Silent Hill! Coming soon! I'm like, gonna just be like, maybe. But the thing is, it's gonna be an expensive game. I don't trust Konami as far as I can throw them, so I'm not really that hyped for it. Like, it looks nice. I know everyone's excited about the, Ryushiki Year 7 doing it, but also it's just like... If I go down here, I can avoid the Winter Lantern. Or I can die. Oh, Pragmata is a game that apparently had been announced 5 billion years ago that's finally coming out. I did watch the trailer for that. It's like... Okay, it's Dead Space, but you have a small robot child. That's cool, I guess. Been a while since we've had a, like, dad gaming. It's just Dead Space Dad Gaming Edition. Oh. Do I get its stuff if it falls off the cliff? No. Great. I want to go up this way, because this is where I get the shortcut, because maybe I die to Amygdala. Fighting this guy on a thin platform super sucks. Real child, nah, take care of robot. Well, the robot child can hack and do crazy bullshit, so it generally seems to, you know, be less unpredictable than a real child. Not just how kids be, I guess. Robot child has common sense. do some... It's finally, after most of the way through New Game Plus Plus, fucking upgrade... No, not chunks, I need those. I'll upgrade my pistol. I guess we can put, I guess if you put, yeah, instead, that's just what Sony, I guess if you put, like, passive effects on the pistol, that's, like, just, like, the stuff that isn't, isn't dependent on, isn't, like, attack up with the gun, but, like, whatever, you know what I mean. We've got a reason to kill. Yeah, Picor. Yeah, like that was like everyone knew the moment that Kojima was tweeting about Sort of Pecora she was going to be in Death Stranding 2. I think some people didn't expect her to just straight up be in there, but I knew she'd be in there. Like, Death Stranding is just his game where he gets to put all his famous buddies in, and now that includes Pecora. He gained on. The thing is, like, Death Stranding isn't, from what I know, Death Stranding isn't a particularly dumb game. Like, I mean, you've got a lot of... It's complicated in the fact that the lore makes no fucking... The actual story makes no fucking sense. Or, like, it does make sense, but people over-explain it horrifically. But, like, actually... Anyway, here's Amygdala. Actually, like, navigating it is, like, pretty difficult. And that's, like, the point. It's a game about complicated navigation. Wow, I do no damage hitting him in the legs. Really got to hit him in the actual weak points. Which is his arms, apparently. This is like the only boss to have like actual glowing weak spots. Because look, he loves the war criminal outside of Pecora. Why denounces true rabbit kind by the fact that she has human fucking ears. Oh, he's having a little brain boot. Firing his lasers. Ow, fuck, I didn't realize he fired that close. Ow, that hit me! Fuck off. Amygdala's a very weird boss in the fact that it's like one of the few bosses where like you have easy parts to hit, but those easy parts to hit you basically do no damage rather than just doing a bit less damage. And you really gotta hit him in his weak spots, which is his arms and especially his head. So I didn't watch the show, but I did find it very funny that everyone else, a lot of people pointed out, and like we're talking about, is the fucking Resident Evil 9 reveal, where they're like, okay, here they did a teaser, and then they said it's not quite ready yet, so we'll show you later, and then they showed you the actual trailer literally 20 minutes later. It's like, oh, you. Wow, I died instantly there. Oh, you funny guys. Because now that I've got proper hand tracking, you can see how much I scratch my hands. I'm just like, that's bad. I really shouldn't be scratching my hands. Yeah. Stretch your hands out. Eh. Eh. Well, oh, why do these guys suck so much? I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. At least I didn't have anything to lose. Alright, we go again to Amygdala. I don't really have a reason to fight this guy. There's nothing unlocked behind him. It's just like, oh, well, I might as well get the base game side areas complete. Or at least the bosses of the base game side areas. Depends how much time it is. I'll probably do this. Maybe Canehurst. Canehurst is pretty long. This one's the shortest of all the side areas. And I actually know Henwick Channel Lane is the shortest of the side areas, but Henwick Channel Lane is a side area in the same way that, I don't know. Thing is, skipping Henwick Channel Lane on a normal playthrough means you're... on a non-New Game Plus playthrough means you're... Ah! King! You got too many arms, boy. One arm down. But now he rips it off and starts beating me to death with it. Oh no, he hasn't done that. Has he? I'm trying to see, has he ripped one? I'm pretty sure he rips his own arms off to use as weapons at some point, but I don't think he's done that yet, no. I think that's later in the fight. I like how I was expecting some kind of magical cosmic attack there, and he just does a big sweep with all his hands. He comboed me! I couldn't escape that. against it. I don't know like what actually like does anything with the attacks. I think it does make some of his attacks slightly weaker, but I don't think it's like as in-depth as like Monster Hunter, where like breaking apart causes enemies to fumble. Even if it's not like that. Because you can see the visual effect of him injuring himself on certain attacks. This is from his injured arms. But you can't see the actual injuries. And then they do that to regenerate the armor. He's like, well, what did I do here? What did I achieve? Oh, he's shaking it about! He was shaking about and letting it all out. Tail is not a weak spot. I was about to say, wouldn't that be fucked if there was a Monster Hunter monster whose tail was one of its super hard points, but then I realized, hang on, no, there's loads of them like that. Like Palomo, Kezu. Another reason why Kezu fucking sucks, but Palomo's... I guess I can't really told half the tail is a hard point if I like Palomo. Oh! It's a new one. I don't even... I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. Like, I got kind of bored of Wilds. I do kind of want to try and get back into one of the older games. Maybe I'll play Generations Ultimate more a bit, because it's just like... the live servicification of Monster Hunter has kind of like... perked it, and it's like, oh, they got... but it's a shame, because there is cool stuff in Wilds and Rise, but it's just like... It's getting tiring to keep up with everything. Ow. Hard to tell what he's about to do. Ah, now this is where he tears his own arms off. Ah, down, I thought I rolled far enough inside. If you've got enough arms, you can just spare a couple to use as melee weapons. Not the part that deals damage. Ah, shit! No, that killed me. Ah. But yeah, no, it's just like the slow rolling out of updates that you kind of have to keep on top of because they make slightly incrementally better gear every patch is just like, well, they don't make it better big gear, they'll like add something that you kind of need to do a little bit farming, like you have to do Arch Tempered or you have to do this, and it's like just the kind of like doling out slight bits of progress to keep you going. It just gets kind of annoying after a while. Let's go beat up Let's say put what's his face on Amygdala on hold for a bit, and let's go beat up Dark Beast Paul and the Bloodstarved Beast. I can kind of go the other area, because I'm pretty sure the other area is also where I can get another Blood Rock in the base game. Die to random mobs because apparently I'm getting very tired. Won't be too long until I have to break for dinner. Maybe I should just try and finish the game. Just do this. Get this guy out of here completely. Ah, I picked up. Oh, god damn it, I aggroed. What up? Because blood vials. Isn't there? So you have. That's on you. Excellent. Perfect. That's what I needed. After we've beaten up Paul, we can finally get our weapon to act up to it. Actually, we can't because we don't have a blood rock. Why would you want to pet Paul? You ain't good at dodging his. Actually, you get good at dodging his that type, because that's the only type you have to worry about if you do the strategy of living underneath him. It's very good to do with a weapon this long, with a nice long vertical reach like this. And it's like, there we go. Bum-ba-dum. I just instantly dumped him after fucking he recharged up. Incredible. Too late, well, I don't know. One of the two. Too late. Ah, shit. And I died trying to run away. Fool. Hesitation is defeat, Sekiro. No, I don't. You. Blood vials of nonsense. I keep tempting to press select to get to quick travel because Elden Ring, and it's like, no! There's no quick travel in this game. Select just gets you the fucking, is just the fucking share button. Ooh. Where do I want to go for? Do I have any? No, I do not have enough blood echoes to actually make use of. So let's just. No, Nightmare Frontier is the worst place. Why did I go here? Full of things that are awful and bad, and I hate them. Let's just go in the good old place. I could go to just do maybe next time. Maybe I'll do the because this is kind of like the fun thing about doing New Game Plus is like nowhere's really just like, oh, I can just go back to this lower level area and completely destroy things. What's the good old place? The good old place is Central Yharnam, where you go fight the two, where you've got quick access to two. Oh, hello, you're fucked now. So thank you for the claw mark rune. I apparently did not get this playthrough. I don't remember what claw mark does. Claw mark strengthens visceral attacks. That's pretty good, actually. It's basically these two guys. It's probably not worth. I probably need. Where's good? What I need is good access to a pig. Pigs are always the best farming spot for files. No, that was the sick guy who I never actually talked to, and he turned into a beast. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Need a blood rock. I don't need that. The blood rocks are very limited. So there's one in. I'm just gonna look this up actually whilst I'm thinking, because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm really could do with this being plus 10. Okay. Where's the good Bloodborne wiki? Name of the good Bloodborne wiki. On the fucking Fextra Life shit. Bloodbornewiki.com. Oh, it is. Oh, that was a different name. Anyway, very old. Blood rock. Oh yeah, it's fucking. There's one in the main story and one in the DLC, and the rest are in Chalice Root dungeons. I forgot about that. Pretty fucked. So it's either go through all the DLC or just go back to night. So. It's so fucked. Why do they do that? Why did they say your final upgrade items are only in our shitty Chalice dungeons? Oh, damage. They've been doing a lot of visceral. I'll probably need it for a lot of the fights. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? No, not. I want to go. Yeah, let's go do the easiest. Let's just like start working through stuff on the easiest level. I need to get my umbilical cords. I would like to at least. I don't think what's the actually worth fighting. It's like Amygdala I might as well finish off because I fought and then Urbitas would be next, so I kind of have to do this stuff. Do. Need to go around this way. Means getting. No, I've been oiled up. I've been oiled up twice. Yeah. Too many guys. Not enough of them. Yeah, I'm getting reckless. Hey yo. Oh, Was that because I was being attacked by many men? Unfortunately for me, that is very not sexy at all. I am very good. Ooh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Bloodborne gaming. I've got to go visit a doctor by running through a poison swamp. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't fall down that way. That way is death. Pretty sure. Either death or it, like, drops you down somewhere around it. No, I think it is just it's a death. No, it drops you around. I think it drops you down somewhere. But I don't need any of this shit. I just need to get through here. Get out of here. What a thrill. The darkness and silence in the night. Ooh. Corpses. What a thrill. A man, and maybe one day I'm going to keep. Oh god, I'm oiled up. There's too many men. True. That is a bit sussy. Up, up, up. Maybe I should probably learn the lyrics to Snake Eater. If I'm going to do the silly joke of singing it every time I climb a long ladder. Or a short ladder. Or any ladder, really. I need to stop slaking down on my chair. It is really doing a number on my ass. My poor spine! But because I sit bad. Please do not suck my brain sucker. I am leaving you to your business. I have an important job to do of killing a defenseless woman. Because unfortunately, that is the only way to get the true ending in this game, unless you kill another defenseless woman. Regardless of which way you go about it, getting the true ending in Bloodborne does require at least one murder of one defenseless woman, and that's kind of fucked. And that must have been a rune of some kind. Hello. I'm not even gonna bother talking to you. I just want the delicious umbilical cord. You heard exactly what I said. I want the delicious umbilical cord. Later I am going to eat that cord so that I can become a god. Quite simple, really. Are you actually hostile? You are. Look, if there was a way to do it without... the way to get the true ending of the game without eating umbilical cords, I would do that, but there isn't. This is Bloodborne. Take your sensitive ass back to Elden Ring. Where you obtain godhood through ripping some gold thread out of a placenta. What am I doing? I guess I should. Okay, what's happening? This is fair enough. What I said was any kind of reasonable. Can I have a level, please?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Can just about. The skill is actually still giving me decent. Like, so maybe I should just still be going to. If it's giving me the same, but leveling strength, then you gotta. No! I'm very much not.
Good hunt. Farewell. May you.
Calm down. Or I will get the spray bottle out. Okay. That's that third god on. And what god would I be? Why do I need to be narrowed down? Such a way. I'll just be the cool god. What am I doing? I am going to... Right, I need to go beat up all to fight the... I must defeat Paul, so that I may... words and stuff. I said things. Get the... Kill the Bloodstarved Beast, so that I can open the door to the upper level of the chapel, which will get me another third umbilical cord, and opens the path to the upper cathedral ward. It is a new zone that most of you might not have seen. Anyway, I'm just going to run past all these nodes. I'm just gunning it straight for Paul and hoping I don't take damage like that. It's okay, because I do have very, very slow health regen from the blood gem equipped to my gun. Cool or cool? The first cool. I don't like being cold. It's... Aim for the center mass. I would suppose that would make sense. Fuck. I fucked up my timing. I've gotten the timing so decently well the last time, and then I fucked it up right at the end, and now I have to relearn the timing a little. Your Canadian ass wasn't beached? Oh. Also, you're a wolf from the sky, so thusly. The sky, up in the sky, it is pretty cold. And wolves are generally in colder areas. And thusly, the wolf would prefer the cold. But also, especially a Canadian wolf. Because what is warm in Canada? Canada even have summer? In the way that the rest of the northern hemisphere experiences it? I don't have enough blood vials. I got shot! I do like how the fog gate for Dark Beast Pole is like, because it doesn't actually have like a doorway. Just kind of like standing there. I might as well outrange that one. Gotcha, idiot. Ah. Oh, he's gone slightly more angry mode. Because Dark Beast Pole is an ogre, apparently. If that makes sense. He basically is a ogre, isn't he? Or if anyone who hasn't played Monster Hunter, and this makes no sense whatsoever. It's like a big spooky Zenogo. He has to keep hitting him so he doesn't stay supercharged. Oh, what the hell? That was in range? Fuck off. I guess it's got slightly longer range than dodging from the front because his center of mass is... Yeah, because it seems to be centered like on his chest, which is not his midpoint of the model. Yeah! 74 degrees freedom zone units, wow. That's the number. All's dead. Good. I probably should go back and level. I'll kill Bloodstarved Beast, because that should be still pretty easy. And then, take my break for dinner.
Welcome to this. Very well. Let me.
25 degrees Celsius, so that is reasonably warm. Yeah, I think I'm getting like about the same amount of damage from strength upgrades than
May you.
skill upgrades at this point, so I might as well, because then that means I can use more weapon. I don't want to. And I need... let's splurge on some blood files. Where? You're here because you're technically part of Oldianum. Hmm. Do I have... I do have the... no. I do have the powder cake hunter back, so I don't need to go talk to the guy. Focus on going to murder the Bloodstarved Beast. Fuck! There's simply too many of them! Even... this is the problem. This is how dangerous New Game Plus can be. Can't just simply out-gear an area. It's all been clamped down into a singular difficulty level, mostly. What is my level when level 97. I'm not even at like the recommended self cap, which I think is 120 usually. Spiked! Suppose I could just spend insight on a chunk. That'd probably be one of the best uses of all my insight. I've got enough to get to 50. I probably will do that rather than doing the hassle with the brain defenses. Those are not chunk rock, blood rock. Blood rock is what I need. Alright, Bloodstuff Beast, you smelly son of a bitch. I've got like so many bonuses tied to visceral attacks at this point. Probably should be trying to fish for them all. Don't know what the timing is for that one though. Truck. Don't know if it's actually worth it, but it is for that one. That one's easy. That one's a gimme. Ah, shit. That one's hard because it movement kind of like blocks the bullet, like dodges the bullet. Maybe the blunderbuss that would be easy, but then it wouldn't be as fast. Good. Positioning is that, yeah. Out for that one. Yeah. No. Oh, there we go. No, that didn't count. I thought for some reason. Ow! That's a grab. Now I'm dead. Oh, I died to the Bloodstarved beast. That's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. I don't think... Like, you technically survive that grab, but because of the poison... I could technically survive that grab, but because of the poison damage, and you're, like, stuck in an animation for a long time, I don't think it's survivable on UK Plus. Because, like, that grab will poison you. Unless you... Because it probably would have been good if I had poison resistance, Carol runes, but I don't. And I can't be bothered to go find it. I don't think, I think even against the grab I probably would still be poisoned, especially if I already had some poison on me. I'm using the blunt. The blunt pass is slow, and so my timing's not used to it. Ah! Then I get hit by that attack. It does mean attacks like that I can actually hit better. See, the blunderbuss hits it easier because it's got a... So it does hit... Yeah, it is. Well, I counted apparently, but I wasn't in the position to actually do the visceral. Ah, fuck! You fuck up parrying that attack, it's so bad. Ah! see what it was doing because it was halfway through the wall. No, I was stuck in my healing animation for the antidote. Get out of here. Yeah. Embarrassing performance. Let's grab a couple of antidotes from here. So what is the... Oh, it's like a little... kneeling praying man with a big bushy beard. This one's got a stick. What is the actual depiction? It's here. It's women looking over a dead body, I guess. Anyway, now that we have beaten the Bloodstarved Beast, we can... I think that was a decent amount of... I think I've got enough for a couple levels. What? I need one. I'm ever hungry.
Very well. Let me.
Just a single level. I don't want endurance. I want strength. It's still giving me...
Farewell, may.
Okay, I need to take a break, mostly for taking a break reasons, but also for I am hungry reason. So I will be right back. I will probably sit down and eat on stream, maybe. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. I don't have like I have a fairly quick dinner, just like very like Sainsbury's meal deal. So I'll see you in just a bit, and then we can make our way to Herbitas. I think would probably be the. I think Amygdala is easier than Herbitas. I probably should just try and kill Amygdala before Herbitas. So we'll probably just try and do that after the break. But importantly, break time. Let's sit in some flowers. See you in just a moment. Bye. Wow, I'm back. I have finished main course of my dinner, which was a chicken and bacon sandwich. Probably ate a bit too quickly, but whatever. And no, I just have the. This is for dessert. I have a healthy choice of a naked fruit and fiber apple and cinnamon bar. It was a pretty decent chicken sandwich. Standard. Nothing wrong with it. As I said, can't really complain about it. And for drink, I have innocent juice and vitamins, berry set, go, raspberry cherry, apple, and guarana. Because I need to have more fruit in my body, so even if it means having these gimmick juices and health bars, it's like, anything that isn't complete crud. Basically. You know what thing? Really petty, annoying thing. See me put my headphones on. Really petty, annoying thing that I have is the fucking lids attached to the bottles. You know that thing they've done now to, like, tell you to recycle the lids with the bottles? Just a pain in the fucking ass. Just makes it more awkward to drink a drink from a plastic bottle. And like a lot of people don't even, it doesn't stop most people from throwing away the lids anyway. Because they just rip the lid off. Because they don't want to deal with the fucking lid stuck to the bottle whilst they drink. It just gets in the way. And half of it, it doesn't change the fact that people are still throwing most of their fucking plastic bottles in landfill anyway. Or most recycling places end up throwing plastic bottles in landfill anyway because they're no good or whatever. I don't know. It's fucked, man. You sold the promise of a greener, recyclable future. And you fucked it up because of capitalism. Anyway. Use 12, so keep use 1 on site so that we can still talk to the WL. Oh, it's 60. Oh, that's fine. I've still got enough. Oh no, it's 2 each. Why would they bother having like, oh, here is it by 2 and here is it by 1 and 2? That's your quantities of Madman's insight, apparently. Give me Blood Rock. There we go. Maybe this isn't. We have. Is that enough for how much do I need for level?
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
No, a decent chunk more.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Hiccups
you
have
find
overtaken
the
me, it
worth-
seems. Maybe. It's a bad idea to talk, eat, and drink at the same time. a really strong hiccup. Ah. At least it puts on a show for everybody. Alright, I get a forbidden grave. I should be able to go murder some pigs. Ugh. Just every time I glance my model after I pick up, it's just like, well, one's probably enjoying this. Oh, there's a pig right here. It's the first pig fisting of the marathon. Kill this guy for fun. And now our blood goes count as nice. I was gonna see if there's easy access. I was about to say easy access, more pig fisting, and that just sounds very wrong. And I said it anyway. I stopped myself saying it, and then I said it anyway.
Welcome to visit here. Very well, let me. Farewell, may you.
Okay. But you spent our remain of blood vials, and now let's go. Beat up, I'm the oh. Well, we have a maxed out church pick. We do with some bit of blood gems, but whatever. You can just... I see, they still take a lot of damage from visceral. That's good. I don't think these ones drop, like, blood gems that are useful at my level at this point. Cups, please. Fair enough. Need to kill the big scary monster. Oh, fuck. Off to a great start. suppose it's a given. Like it's. Getting the headshot seems to be the main big damage. The church pig does seem to be pretty good at it with its big, like, vertical swing. Yeah, that's like more than double the damage of hits. On the arm, but obviously it's a lot harder to. It's not always in range, whilst the arms usually are. Ah, God damn it, I was trying to get between the legs. Tail's kind of cute in a gross way. Really? Hey, stop dodging. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Get that visceral on my brain! Ah! And you get to do a hit on the head as well. Ah, it's the brain goop. Oh, fuck. Aftershocks, damn it. Bit of a waste of a health bar, but whatever. Trying to go to the grocery store in the UK while it's transit. How it goes? Going pretty good. We're doing a lot of, because I've gotten, partially because this is New Game Plus, so I don't have to do a lot of the, some other side stuff and a bunch of other bosses. I'm doing a bunch of this side stuff, so we're beating up Anagdala. But hi. Anyway, I'll get back to you on on the stuff I DM'd you over after the stream. Aha! Get fucked, idiot. Okay, good, I was at full health though, so I survived that. You stop doing that, I can't hit you if you're jumping in the air like that. Ah! Looks like I can just hit him. Don't my swings keep hitting him in the leg. No, that killed me! Why did that do slightly more damage than the others? I thought I was at survivable health for that. What the fuck? I was so close! No, I don't have any fucking blood vials. Rather than do, like, farming, I'm going to go down a different... simply go down a different path. In order to, mostly just get a echo so that I can get blood vials. Hmm. What's in this chest anyway? Whatever it is, it's something I already have. Or it was always. There's one thing I want to do first, actually. No, that's... looking the wrong way, which is... There we go. There's something, but I can't remember what, and I think it's a useful Carol room. I have a fond memory of this because... oh yeah, it's the former Odeon room, which I think might be something useful. And Messenger Urn Festival. I don't know if I can keep going for long, just because my back pain is starting to act up really nasty, and I'm like, oh dear. What am I doing? I am seeing what Formless Odium does. I have Quicksilver Bullet Max. Oh wow, it's useless! Not necessarily useless, but thing, right. Get a reward. I do worry that maybe I need to go back to see a doctor just to make sure my back isn't like permanently fucked and I can't just like be healthier out of it. Because I know that's I know a big part of it is I need to not be sitting around as much, and VR is great for that. But also, it might possibly be that I need to do more specific stuff. I'll go up first, I think. like these tick-ups to stop, please. Ow! I forgot that was the one that really hurts. There. Right, come on, big guy. Give me those. Bye-bye. Oh, there's another guy. Silly old men in their silly old wheelchairs. No. I mean, this time we have the key to this door. To the upper cathedral wall. Where there's these things. Kill the terrible children. Blue? Oh, what do you mean these guys have got the eyeball lanterns and even at low inside? Rude. That felt like that shouldn't have hit him, but... Alright, these things cause frenzy. Alright, now that we've done that little progress, I'm simply going to go buy a bunch of blood vials. And we're going to go fight Amygdala again. Because I am getting tired of his bullshit. I think I won't bother with Canehurst. This run through, I think that'll be too much effort if I'm going to do Herbitas as well. He doesn't. And I should probably have a check on to see if I've got any better bloodstones. That's the thing, how long will it take for me to get through Murga's loft is the question. I mostly run through it because it sucks. I don't have the input. I should probably... Ow, ow, ow. Like, I should probably get the blood rock for my next run. So I have a different weapon, so I have a blood rock for the burial blade. But what did I say? Like, I'm trying to think of anything I said in the last 10 minutes that would be funny. No, it's just kind of like... Ah, shit. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I like when he does that, that gives me time to move. Ah, I took the acid. Maintaining, you're pleading the fifth, I see. That's a good time for that. Yeah. Now he's pissed. Yeah, locking onto him is a terrible idea. I mean, he wasn't... Typically, people are more angry if they're willing to rip their own arms off to beat you to death with them. You usually have to be a bit angrier than... Oh shit, yeah, you can do that at range now. Doing the little beams. Ah, fuck! I fucked up the. I counted too long. That constantly is what gets me. Is just not dodging in time for the jump. Even though it's a fairly... Like, of all the jumps up in the air and lands on you attacks, it's probably the easiest to avoid. Just if it does hit you, it is just as lethal as any of the others. They are all incredibly lethal attacks. That's like, I think the meanest is probably, in Bloodborne at the very least, is probably Ludwig's, because he has he can vary it, he can vary the timings on it. Like, it's only between 2 different timings, and like, if you dodge the timing for the first, you've still got time to dodge the second. But it is also just like, fuck you. Ow. Like, you can actually just time it just by dodge rolling twice. Like, if you dodge roll on the leap animation and then dodge roll immediately as soon as you can, you will dodge it. It's a very simple timing. But I wanna... It feels wrong to just spam dodge roll when I'm supposed to be good at this game. Ah, shit, alright. No, I'm not dead. So hard to judge what attack he's doing because, like, your best positions for hitting him make it impossible to see what he's doing, and locking onto him is just a mistake. It's just a really, really bad idea. Because then you can't see shit. You just have to, like, right, he's making a noise and he's moving. Better run away and hope he's not doing... Now he's angry. He's not pissed, he's just angry. Ah, I shouldn't have done. Why am I having so much a bad time? Like, I think it is just, Amygdala isn't usually considered that hard a boss, but I think on New Game Plus, it's just the fact that he doesn't die really quickly. That's the thing, usually, right, if you get the fucking if you get the visceral attack on him, that's like half his total health. Like, he does not have a lot of health in, a normal run, but on New Game Plus, where you actually take... Mostly because, like, 90% of the time you reach here, you're way over-leveled for it. But oh no, not on New Game Plus. It actually takes time to kill him. Which turns out is greatly in his favor, because it gives him an opportunity to simply obliterate you. Like, it's still not as hard as it would be. Like, it's really hard if you come here as soon as possible. Like, without, like, speed. Not including, like, being, like, speedrunner focus where you just run past everything and barely level at all. But like naturally, when you could arrive here first, because when you first meet Patches and he gives you the constant stone, it would be shortly after Victor Amelia, I guess. Oh shit. This is going a lot better. Just walk out, bump him in the head, walk back in. I rolled very much the wrong way. Yep. Ah, shit. I suppose, yeah, like... Oh, shit. Focus on getting those headshots in, I guess. I'm not, like, directly close under him. I can actually see his jumps as well. In this case, now locking, if I'm doing it this approach. I goddamn, the acid stopped. I think I was a bit late anyway. Like, for most of the fight, this is a very safe distance. Ah, too slick. But you run out of space to move. Ah, you moved out of the way! I can guess. Okay. Stay locked onto his head so I can see things as they come. Oh damn, I thought I could if I was... Yeah! on healing. Dodging into that does give me a lot of good shots on the head, which is really good. So unsurprisingly... Okay, I need to bait out. That attack is really, really good. This is a bunch. Yeah! Ah, goddammit, the shockwave! Oh, that was incredibly delayed. All hail the FromSoft input parser that says, oh, you input this like... No! One more hit on the face. Just one more hit on the face and I'm golden. No, they... Or on the arms. There we go! I felt like I was... You good job me before I'd even actually finished the fight. Oh yeah, it's fucking chalice. It's fucking pointless for me. Be careful about when you say good job. Sometimes you might feel like you're coming off as snarky. If you're trying to beat out the Twitch delay.
Welcome. What is it you...
I trust you not to fail at 5%. Well, you don't know much about Bloodborne, do you?
Farewell, good hunt. May you...
There is so much that can go wrong at the last 5%. Okay. Now that grudge match is done, There's upper cathedral ward. There was this 6 hours. I don't like it. Upper cathedral ward's pretty long. I might not be able to do Urbitas, I think. I guess what I'll do is I'll go through Nightmare of Mensis. I only played through it one time. Yeah, where Amygdala is really fucking easy. Because you can massively overlevel him. But that is not an option at New Game Plus, where everything is hard and difficult. Well, everything just kind of like is at least somewhat on level. You're not really overleveling stuff that much. Okay, yeah, let's, rather than, like, starting to go to Urbitas and then realizing, shit, I don't have enough time to actually finish the game. Let's go to, let's get toward the end game and then see what time's like once I kill, Mogo's Wet Nurse. Because Urbitas is a pretty hard boss, so even if there is the fun DLC, I do not have time tonight for the DLC. I don't know when I'll be able to do a marathon that includes the DLC, because the DLC will take a lot of time. Because I have to beat Ludwig. So DLC mandatory boss fights are Ludwig. The something failures. The living failures. Maria. You know, you're gonna give me. I do kind of want to have enough upgrade items. I will get the rock from. What I hope to get is to have enough chunks and a blood rock so that for the next run I can do burial blow. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, oh well. I'm right next to the lamp, it doesn't fucking matter. Nobody likes fighting dark beasts. Like the nightmare of Mensis dark beasts are the fucking worst. Like, yeah, let's make an enemy that also deposits these worms, and these worms are the hardest fucking thing in the game to kill. Yeah, right. Sedatives ready? Let's run! And we run past this bit because it's just annoying because it's like you get to one giant, you go to deal with one giant throwing rocks at you, and then there's another giant throwing rocks at you. There's always more giants throwing rocks at you. Anyway, like, I know I didn't do it for patches earlier, but super big arachnophobia warning for this room. Ready? It's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spiders. Lots of spiders. Big spiders. And we'll get through it as quickly as possible. I realize the patches probably also triggered it, and I probably should have done the warning for him as well. But this is like the arachnophobia room. There will also be some spiders a bit later, but that's like the main bit that has spiders. There's this guy who I will not fight. I don't want to fight you. You're an ass. You're annoying. Suck. I hate you. Get out of the way! Yeah. Yeah, I've seen worse. They're like, it's not like it's like a... I'm not like saying it's like the worst arachnophobia triggering room ever. I'm saying it's the worst one in Bloodborne. Like, there are other spiders in the game. And like, Rom technically counts, I guess I probably should do arachnophobia for Rom, but Rom spiders are like... really weird, and I find, and as far as I'm aware, most people I know aren't triggered by ROM spiders as much. It's, but like, that area is just regular fucking big spiders. They're just, there's nothing weird or, unusual about them. They are just spiders. The only thing unusual, well, I guess the weird, unusual thing is that they are very large, but you know what I mean. Anyway, dog birds. We're not fighting the dog birds. There's no reason to fight the dog birds right now. There is reason to do. Get in here. Get in the cage. The cage will take you up and down. Do I really need to, I think I can take, Mikolash with just with not completely full on vials and a bit of damage. How much harder can he be on New Game Plus? I'll let him. I'll let his cutscene play because he says he's got the funny lines. He says the line.
Do you hear our prayers?
I know I talked over the funny line, so.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
What a cheerful fellow. Come on, which is the way I need to go to pick his ass? Is that an interesting? I think I remember that door. But there's something useful there. Hmm. Well, we do that. We come around this way so that he runs away into the room. And then we stab him a bunch. Excuse me? Neither of those enemies do that much damage. That was just pure some kind of hitbox fuckery there, where it's like, oh, you wanted to... I guess the answer to can I beat Mikolash with a slight damage and health is apparently no, because I get one shot on the first encounter. Because of a attack overlap. I think a tentacle attack does do like decent damage, it's just he has no real follow-up to it. But if you get hit by the tentacle attack and one of the puppets hitting you... Yeah, not fucking around. But the puppets don't hit you that much either. Also, you can't rally on them, which is annoying. Right. You're not supposed to be here, Mikolash. Well, whatever. You do you, man. You want to get murdered in a corner? Be my guest. I think I remember him doing something similar in the last run, and he doesn't just walk out into the hallway and you just fight him there. Which is annoying because there's puppets in there.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of chunks down.
Alas, not tonight.
I don't care about the nightmare swirling and churling and anything. I want to kill this guy. There's more chunks, and I need those for later. Anything else at the bottom? I don't remember there's anything at the bottom there. I think it's just a shortcut. Yep, nothing worth investigating. I got what I came here for. No, I need to go. That's the way I came. Here's the blood vial refill game. Ow! Don't thank you for hitting me with a poisoned arrow. Alright, I can't remember the path we need to take for him here. I think it is just... Here he goes there, he teleports through the mirror. It's in the fucking way! Yeah! Oh yeah, and he comes, you get him to get out the mirror and then he comes out that way. Blood vials, I feel like this is effects like a blood vials. No, it's frenzied cold blood. And you chase him down here. He locks himself away. You have to chase him the same. Back up here. You have to run him back up here. Let's listen to him for this one.
Your prayers, as you once did for the virtuous Lord. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes, grant eyes and wounds to cleanse our beastly idiocy.
Not the beastly idiocy. The wee hours of new ideas of the higher plane. Ooh! the moat, like, it's, I guess there's like a thing about it where he's supposed to be like in rapturous ecstasy from the cosmic knowledge. I do like that he does just throw hands in this phase. Like, he's still using his magic, but he's not afraid to, like, just try and slap you. Fuck! That's a lot of damage! I really cannot allow him to hit me with that. Oh. Am I gonna be able to kill him in a new game plus? This might be difficult. Straight up joking it. And by it, I mean, well, let's just say, my trick weapon. Oh, he's... Does he do that now that I've beaten him once? So it's just like, okay, we'll do the speedy version of the fight. Oh no, that just kills you in New Game Plus. Oh god. Like, that just does a shitload of damage and just kills you on New Game Plus. Wow. Maybe I don't want to do New Game Plus, additional New Game Plus cycles if it's just going to be kind of annoyingly difficult in the fact that everything hits like a goddamn truck. Especially at this stage of the game. Like, here's Mikolash. You thought he was a funny little guy before, but now if he touches you with any of his spells, you die. So I might need to take a break quickly, even though I know I didn't take one very recently because I'm drinking. Yeah, I think if I want to do stuff like, the DLC and stuff, I definitely can't do it on New Game Plus, because it's going to be too difficult to, like, complete reasonably in the single play session. As much as I like having access to the cool DLC weapons, I'll probably just do, like, a... next time. Like, it's easy to avoid, but if it touches you, you're dead. Yeah, I'm dodging the wrong way. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't miss me. I think that punch from the puppet marionettes, whatever. Dodge to the side, dodge to the side. Okay, no, it doesn't quite kill you, but that is a lot of damage. Really hard to get a riposte on because it's I wouldn't say it's fast, but like you can't really react to it. Come over here. I don't want to fight you in the corridor. Ugh, gross. Right, this should... Having lots of stamina is very funny.
Oh, majestic!
Shut up! I ain't got time for your nonsense. What it is, we don't get the blood vial refill halfway through the fight anymore because we didn't one-shot it.
As you once did for the vacuous rumble.
Don't let him get... Don't let him block you off there. Yeah, okay, so he blocks that regardless, so... Worry about following him down the hallway. Oh god, I knew he walked off the bridge part rather. Shit. Ah! Ow! I guess you have to dodge, you really have to dodge into that. Because, like, it's got the initial AoE burst, and then the ones at the top of the blast, like, home in on you, and that's a lot of damage. Anyway, I really need to pee, which is not helping, so I will go to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. So we return. I might just try using the Beast Hunter safe. Because, like, I think the idea of just sticking to one single weapon for the entire run is just kind of like, was a naive consideration. Back when I didn't realize just quite how painful New Game Plus was. We have a weapon that just fucking kills people. Save the church pick for the beast and the, So yeah, I'll save the church pick for the beasts and the, Yeah, I don't know why sometimes he runs... Oh. I've run too fast, there we go. I confused Mikolash. Does this do actually less damage than the church? Oh no, because I don't have any blood gems on it. Shit. I need to be at full health just in case. I think that punch from the mannequins does a lot of damage. Alright, used. That wasn't really worth it. Okay, if you know. I don't need to wait for him to attack. All of my attacks outrange and out priority him. Only in the second phase where he can start punching you. And then even then, the punching isn't what's scary. It's the fucking spells. should be able to... There we go.
Oh,
Like, I don't have to skip the dialogue because I'm running around anyway, but it's like... I don't want to listen to the man as much as I have to. No, he's deciding to be merciful today. And take the shorter route. There we go. This is the theme of Miko Lash. He is a brat. I died because of the fall damage I took in entering his arena. And it was enough so that I could not survive a hit from his tentacle blast. Which I shouldn't have gotten hit by, admittedly. It's just, why do I have to deal with everything Mikalash doing one-shotting me now? Like, that just seems annoying. Like, I know he could do it fairly reasonably in regular New Game, but it's like, just the amount of, just fuck you, you're dead. If you're not at full HP, all my spells one-shot you. If you are at full HP, my most annoying attack to avoid one-shots you. Like what, should I be constantly just shooting him so that he constantly gets interrupted? I have to run around again. I might have to pull the marathon for health reasons because I am starting to get in quite a bit of pain. Somehow. Oh, that didn't hit me. I need speed. I don't think it'll really matter which weapon I'm using for this. Like, as long as it's a reasonably they're all both going to be doing the same amount of damage with the same amount of stamina. And neither is going to stop me from getting one shot by his spells. So it's like... Kill him. Oh. Kill. Quotation marks. Only the first phase.
oh, majestic.
Hmm. Shut up! I love that you have to take full damage that, what a good idea. And full damage entering his arena, by the way, so that he has enough damage to one-shot you. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah. Dodging in seems to be... like, the best idea is to just... oh, is he stuck? Only until I started hitting him. He started throwing hands. I need to keep him in range so that when he tries to do his... he doesn't try and do his range attack. Okay. Not back away too... there we go! Ah! Yeah, you'll wake up, you'll forget everything. Fucking dweeb. And blah blah blah. Raise that cage. No more disturbing disturbing moans? Eh. Yeah, I've heard more disturbing moans, to be fair. These hiccups aren't going away. I guess I hold my breath. Nope. Water, I think.
Very well, let me.
I'm just good to go with HP now. Fuck it.
Farewell, good hunt. May you.
Buy a big stack of blood vials just so I don't have to think about them. And, like, hopefully... Murgo's wet nurse should be an easy fight. No, it's just German. I don't need to go grab the umbilical cord from the abandoned hunter workshop, though. Again, isn't like there's no fight involved in that. That's just dropping down some floors. Yeah, like, because I can quite easily. Oh, hey, it's like this pointless shortcut. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to bother with the Brain of Mensis. I don't think I'm going to go to New Game Plus Plus. New Game Plus is already enough of a pain in the arse. We will sneak up on this pig. And then combo prostate exam it. Yeah, we've returned to the zone where I'm hopefully not going to be pig farming today. We're just gonna let that. We're gonna take that one because it's free. Did they kill? Did one of the pigs just die off screen? How did the pig die? Did it fall off the edge or something? I like how your choices are. You can either have a short walk back to the boss from this lamp, or you can go up 3 lifts. I guess it's 1 lift and a short walk, or 2 or 3 lifts. And it's like, I think I'll just take the short walk and the 1 lift, because that's just not... Very funny shortcut, that one.
Very well, let. Farewell, may.
That was just enough for the level, but yeah, I think given my physical status, I just want to get this over with. That means getting to the hard part as soon as possible. Just Gehrman. Maybe we can simply parry Gehrman to death. So I don't really need gun against, might as well two-hand it because I don't really need gun against Beggar's Witness. You probably can parry it, but it's got weird attacks that are like hard to judge, so... They're very easy to avoid, if I'm not stupid. Dodge, wrong way. Great start, Aya. Great start. You got 2 hits on Omaga's Witness and died instantly. Just showing all what you think of one of the easiest final bosses, the easiest final boss in the game is. This Omaga's Witness is one of the final bosses. It can be your final boss if you choose to take Yharnam Sunrise. Honestly, if it's very tempting to take Yharnam Sunrise as my ending this run, because I've never done it before, and 2, I am just so tired. I'm in pain. What is the... Ah! It's nearly... I guess you... And there's the 1 mandatory lift you have to get to the boss. Which was like... You forget it... I almost forget as a boss run back, because, you know, this is fucking... It's usually a very, very easy boss. Unfortunately. They went and moved out of range. Don't dodge into the continuous. Ah shit, she's doing this. This is where you can actually die. Actually, I thought I was out of range of that one. Well, you could interrupt the shadow closing. Oh god, it's one right behind me. In the wall. Okay, there. Odd part of the fight over. Let's hope she doesn't do it again. I like you to not have your back to the wall where your safe spot is guarded. I only just noticed she has like 2 outstretched arms that never actually seem to move. Well, they do seem to move a bit, but like they're the only arms without swords. Can you come this way, please? I can't, like, all your safe spots are right behind you, and I can't get behind you if your back is to the wall. Thank you. Ah, shit. Ow! Those stretchy arms. Ah, I hate it when it spawns one right behind you. Oh. Yeah. Probably use up way more healing than I should here, but what a thrilling boss fight. I mean, it's fine. It's just when you're good enough at the game, it's just so easy. And there it is. Okay, I guess it's only been 6 and something hours. Shut up! I suppose I should try and get a true ending, just so I can say I've beaten the game on New Game Plus. Okay, the thing is, we still need another one of those. Go back to the Hunter's Dream, where everything is on fire. We'll ask the doll kindly for a level.
Dawn will soon come away. Very well, let me.
We need a very nice amount of runes for the blood echoes for the next level. Hee 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 ha 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 ha.
Farewell. May you.
Right, so I need to go back to Cathedral Ward. Yeah, the question is, how long will it take me to beat German? I could squeeze in. No, I think the whole of the like either all of Canehurst or all of because I haven't done them before in a long time. I don't think I'd be able to. I don't think I should be doing those first time in a long while on New Game Plus because they're both fairly difficult areas. Like Erpitas is a difficult boss, and the guy in Canehurst is a difficult boss, so I think I'm just gonna go for German. And the Moon Presence. Maybe I'll die to Moon Presence, it's possible. Maybe Moon Presence is hard on this difficulty. I'd still say Moon Presence is probably harder than Murgo's Witness. But it does feel, compared to German, it's just like nothing. Like... Moon Presence is just so weak. Yeah, it's just a matter, like the real trick of it is just this bit is just... When you go, ow, my knees! And then... Ow, my knees, but not so bad. I don't know if there is a way to avoid taking a massive amount of fall damage from that, but... Go to the abandoned old workshop. What's in here? The doll clothes. I now have a second set of doll clothes. Get a second old hunter bone. And there's our third umbilical cord. Oh, doll. No, I didn't pick up the item in the thing. I think that's just a madman's knowledge. I don't think it's anything particularly useful. Right, German time. I think I've got to fight German, don't I? Like, no real question about it, is there? There we go. That's what we like to see. Because I think the problem with Bloodborne New Game Plus is they kind of expect you to get a lot of your power from blood gems, but like there's a point at which the only place you can get stronger blood gems is Chalice dungeons. So I think it quickly becomes just kind of unreasonable to get any further. So I think, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do New Game Plus again. I think I'm just going to stick with basic weapons or weapons I can easily get from things anyway. Importantly, at some point we picked up a messenger decoration. I think it's finally time. You give them some hats. This form of urns, because I didn't pick up the messenger top hat. I think that's somewhere in Hemwick Chandler Lane, and I'm not going there. I just will spend... I have a decent chunk of blood vials at the very least for a good few shots at German, so... No, I don't actually have... Do I have, like, some weak fucking... Yes. There we go. Alright, I think I'm fine on... Actually, probably... Do I want boosted rally potential? I think so. I think you kind of want boosted rally potential a lot for, So I think rather than strengthening visceral attacks, I will... Wait, where's physical damage? Might as well give Beast Blood players a try, I guess. Actually, the Beast Blood players makes you take a lot more damage. So I'll do it for the first run and see how much of a difference it makes. There's a lot of extra damage. Anyway, German, I'm here to tell you fuck you. Because I'm tired of your shit.
Good hand now, you will die. You from this.
Yeah, it's time for German. Oh. Ow, fuck. Hey, do I have the blunderbuss or the pistol? I have the pistol up, because it's giving me health regen. I got a stagger on him as he killed me, great. If I remember, it's like, he can't, like, I'm pretty damn sure German's, when he's in scythe mode, he's fairly easy to stagger, I just need to not fuck it up. Like, I say fairly easy to stagger, he is easier to stagger than when he's doing in blade mode. Especially when he's doing his Super Saiyan bullshit. I don't think I'll bother with the Beast Blood because it's too... I am not good enough at fighting German to, like, for it to be worth the risk. There we go. It's that attack that's like particularly. Oh, and I removed my peel off visceral. I should put. I think if I die, I'm gonna put my visceral attack runes on because so many of these are just free. So it's might as well. Ah shit. This is the song. I'm using this end to kind of like dance around his attack range because the dodge attack into... That dodge attack is really strong, like the sides... The dodge side swipe from the church pick is really, really good. Got range, you travel really far, it's really fast. And because it's in the two-handed mode, it does a lot of damage. man. Just don't bother trying to do a follow-up, because I will not hit. Ah, shit. Yeah. Ah. Mixing up on me. Why am I doing second hits? They will never hit. He dodges out of them. Oh, this is such a good fight. It's just one of the I think German's probably like one of the best fighting on equal terms fights just mechanically in the game. I know people like fucking Maria because she's hot, and that's fair. But like in terms of like actual fight design, I think German's better. Maybe like I don't know if maybe he's not the best. Like arguably, technically, you know, fucking Orphan of Kos is also a fight on equal terms because it's basically using a hunter trick weapon. But it also doesn't feel like it because it's got too much fucking magic bullshit. And so does German, I guess. But he is still like a hunter with a gun and the sword, as is Maria. But Maria has just like Maria's too fancy. Maybe it's just because I haven't fought Maria, but also Maria's just really easy to parry. Right, Super Saiyan 1 old man. Super Saiyan 2 old man. I restored my blonde echoes and walked slightly too close. No, I really don't want to do follow-up combos because he has super armor. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, that was too greedy. Oh! If that is a lot of damage for that. Oh well, it was a good run, good run. I think I can get him done within the next half hour. Yeah, I'm gonna put my visceral attacker runes back on, I think. He doesn't actually seem to be doing, like, I think Mikolash does do a lot of damage, but I don't think, like, because Mikolash does arcane damage, it's, like, a bit weirdly tuned. Right, I actually really need all that much stamina. Visceral attacks restore HP. Strengthens visceral attacks. Golden. Not a good start. Ah, that's some damage. Ah. Not too soon. I fire off the shot early, it's not too bad because at least it interrupts his attack. Ah, damn, too late. suppose it's a bit variable. There we go. I thought I could charge up faster than he could. Also fun doing it with like this kind of back and forth style where he swaps his weapon mode and I swap my weapon mode, because it just, especially like, I don't know, it's not true with all weapons, but it's like, I just feel like this is just very effective. Just like feels right. Feels like you can make use of your range against his shorter range when he's in this mode. Even... I don't know why I did that. I think it might arguably still be better just to use the one-handed mode, because it is just nice and speedy, but I don't know, I just like doing this. He doesn't actually seem that much harder than he does on the regular New Game. He seems pretty well tuned for this. Like everything that kills you in regular New Game seems to kill you in New Game Plus. He's doing similar levels of damage that I remember him doing. I'm always so greedy, I always go for the second hit that can never hit. It just opens me up to potentially getting shot and riposted myself. Halfway, but obviously... I don't know if that form change does damage. This one does, though. I didn't eat my umbilical cords. If I kill German here, I don't get the moon presence ending. But I'm too, like, proud to just give up and start again. Oh, you're gonna get to punish me. Ah, I... Well, it is what it is. Ah! The fucking cherry blossom. It's not really cherry blossoms, it's lilies. Ah, shit. Ah! No, he's reactivating his Super Saiyan 2. Unfortunately, cannot knock him out of it. Can I even stagger him when he's in this mode? Neither ranges. This is not going to be worth trying to fish with. Okay, just don't get hit at all. Somehow. Okay, I pretty much have to get the stagger at this point. I'm not going to kill him. Oh no, he's in switch mode. Yep. This is a tense one. Fuck! Okay, I can eat my... At least now I can... So close, but at least now I can eat the umbilical cords that I was supposed to. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Anyway. Not a healthy diet. It's so healthy. Don't you love eyes on the inside? I realize I can do something that doesn't really help. Actually, I don't know if I can fit that on my... I don't think I've got enough slots in the gun to fit it, so I'm not gonna bother. Like, any of these actually worth having available? Like, poison, no. Molotovs, not really. They don't really do that much damage anymore. Sethka's the only thing, but like, I guess if I run out of health whilst I'm in a situation like that, I can use it. It's the only one I have, so if I then beef it, it's like, oh no. Ah, damn it, too low. I got the stagger, but unfortunately I also got hit, so I couldn't actually follow it up. There we go. Oh, I thought it was finished. Like, getting tagged by the gun isn't actually that bad, because it doesn't actually do... It does barely any damage. It's mostly that it can obviously riposte you if you're in the middle of an attack. And of course it cancels out your current rally. Okay, so you can hit him for that one. It's the Super Saiyan 2 old man. That does damage. Ah shit, no, it's gonna get me. Oh no, he missed. And then I heal for no reason. How did I keep thinking his combo's over? God damn it. Oh well, free hits. Free hits are free hits. Not so free hits, actually, I took damage. Oh, he's looking at the moon when he does that! Oh, I got a riposte during his fucking... Oh, fuck. He's looking at the moon when he goes Super Saiyan 2! That makes sense! He's getting his photosynthesized... Old men photosynthesize via the moon! So remember, kids... Or at least don't remember, kids, because there shouldn't be any kids watching the stream, but remember, chat bonds. If you're ever fighting an old man, don't do it in view of the full moon. You won't turn into a giant monkey, like a Super Saiyan. But... you will gain a lot of damage, and super moves, and dive rate, and super armor. I keep fucking it up. Again, too soon, too soon. I was so good at timing this before. What a great start. Ah! That should have counted. That was a terrible idea. We don't give up. I tried stopping to take a breath and it didn't work. I think I'm gonna run out of blood balls this fight. bit wasteful, but that's fine. Ah! Ah! Really not confident enough to get the riposte in, even though I really need them. What's the first and why is he hunting them? Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Why'd I retrieve my blockos? It just provided a distraction. Oh, Super Saiyan 2 old man. Eh. Being too cowardly, I can't get hits in. Ah! Really? Gonna make this count. Hit! I'm not making it count! I keep thinking I can if they dodge that I can get a hit in and I can't. Okay, so this is going well enough to warrant the Yusefka's blood file. Just jointed my lock on, bastard. Ah! I dodged the wrong way. Okay, I can do this. I've done this before. He's not really that much harder than he was on the first run around. But I am out of blood vials, so we do have to go murder some pigs. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I chose this point to go for pig murder. I don't even know if it's a bad idea, because I have to go around and fight the fucking 3 Shadows of Yharnam guys. Maybe this is a terrible idea. If there's a bunch of these guys, I really can't be fighting them with a charge pick because this will work. Doesn't really work anything. Just fighting a lot of people really hard, don't you know? Did you know that fighting 4 people at once is kind of difficult? And especially when they're like not like pushover guys, but like actual there were actual like bosses in the previous part of the game. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I gotta do it now. Gotta show I can. Also not fall down a lift shaft. The choke glitches does more damage. Oh, it does way more damage. Oh yeah, because the safe doesn't have any blood gems on it. I keep forgetting I haven't put any blood gems on the safe. I took them off to put them onto the church pick. This guy hasn't even noticed. Hey buddy, your friends are dead. For all the attention. This pig. Bait it into a charge against me and not die to the charge. Olé! Shit, the other pig noticed. This is bad, I'm stuck in the corner against the pig. Okay, one pig down. I died to the other pig. Great. I dodged. Did I get stuck on the rock or did I just get fucking dodge at the wrong time? Yeah. Must operate the device. You're just gonna sit back there and shoot fire, I guess. Oh dear, this has gone quite badly. Supposed to be a blood veil farm. Well, there goes all the blood echoes I just farmed. There you go. Going this way seems to be the bad idea. I should go the other way and get the because that means I get a solo pig at the very least, and I don't have to fight through the shadows, the group of 4 shadows of Yharnam. That's more than the boss fight, by the way. The boss fight is 3 of them, and here they're like, here's 4, idiot. Admittedly, the boss fight ones are stronger, but like I guess they're like only in terms of like having a broader moveset. I think like in damage-wise, the mob ones here, because they're so much later in the game, are actually do more damage. So much device operating. Wait, no, this is not the way I want to go. I need to go the other way. That'll just take me back to where I was already. In this spot, I have to fight 2, like... Still have to fight Shadows of Yharnam, guys, but there are not as many... There are only 3, which I already did in the boss fight. And also... The main thing is they have is much less health. And like, yeah, just... Buddy? Thank you. Pig. Pig noises. Ow, missile attack missed. Must fight the pig on honest, open terms. But thankfully, still win. Bait out one of these pigs, because fighting 2 pigs at once, very dangerous. There we go. Oh, it's sending out frenzy gas. It's gonna... If you get full health, this frenzy's gonna hurt. Or gonna kill me, rather. Ow! And I died to the... pig again. The last thing we see before the fade out is the eyes of pig. Many piggy eyes. Let's finish the fucking game. I need to just go kill Gurnham. But I need the blood vials to do it, and I keep fucking dying trying to get the blood vials. Because I'm not used to this shit actually being even any level of challenge. It is kind of funny how the Shadows of Yharnam do just sound like old dudes. Just like tired old men. At least my blood vials were not held hostage by the pig. I will still kill 1 pig, just so I can buy a shitload of blood vials. I could buy levels, but I don't think levels are going to help me as much as, like, just doing, like, 10 more attempts. What is this anyway? Bloodstone chunk, how handy. So it's not really handy, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a new game plus. If it's any harder, I'm just like, no! It just kind of makes the game a pain in the arse. I think New Game Plus is fine. New Game Plus is definitely them on, hey, have you done the super hard Chalice dungeons? If not, oh no! Because you can't scale this high with levels and... No, we have 123 blood vials. That should be enough to get to finally kill Gehrman. That's like, what, 5 attempts? With using full blood vials every attempt? Incredible. Ah, shit. Too slow. Oh. Got him. I was worried I would miss the chance there, but... Too slow. Nice. They're keeping this dance up for now. Yeah. If the side dash I want to do, but sometimes you do the upswing. That's not quite it. I guess it's when he crosses you up. I cross up like this is a fighting game. I'm locked onto him. You can't really cross me up. I guess he can. He does have like in lock-on disjoints. Ow. Ah. I feel like I lost my... Ah, shit. I kind of like lost... Ah, what's with me in this round? I was doing so well and now I'm like, I've lost it. Ow. Oh, he's Super Saiyan old banding. And get full health just to be on the safe side. Like, dodging through him always seems to be... Oh. Yeah, I'm scared. Fucking teleports through you, bullshit. Ah! Like, his scythe mode in this form is so dangerous. Like, this mode, when he's, like, this... just doing his, sword and gun, it's not so bad. But when he... like, it's difficult, he's got combos out the arse, but it doesn't feel like I'm about to instantly explode the moment I let him touch me. And his gun attacks are fairly predictable. Took out a decent amount of time to not get murdered by that. Lost blood vial. Ow, the bullet clipped me so I couldn't counterattack. I mean, a gun actually hurt me though. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, we got this visceral on me. No! I will not accept my death. I will kill you, old man. I've done so before and I'll do it again. God damn it, I attacked too early so I didn't. Yeah. Ah, why do I keep fucking up the timing for that now? Definitely remember being able to parry that super easily last month. Maybe I'm just, it's just luck. Yes, Saturn, that is like a significant part of what I will spend the money on. I think it won't just be NSW work, there'll be like, most of it will probably actually just be like good art. But it's like, it's basically a way of budgeting myself also being like, hey, I need something to incentivize people's life. Well, thank you for subscribing. That doesn't count to the total, it's only Ko-Fi donations. But thank you for subscribing anyway. I appreciate it. But the art funds are specifically from Ko-Fi. I didn't have the stamina to do the follow-up attack. Ah shit, I did the fucking morph attack when I didn't want it to. Oh, he's Super Saiyan 2 old man by the power of the moon! Ah shit, I didn't dodge the second hit. Let's just go for the one hand because it's... Oh shit. No! I'm dead. Oh no, that didn't kill me somehow. Ah shit. Well, I need to know it's not gonna... Oh, you missed it. Ah, well, you're not gonna hit this one. At the very least. Shit. Yeah. Ow! That was right on the edge. I guess dodging... Oh. Shit. Like, when he's like this, all his scythe attacks basically kill you. Yeah. Shit. So much damage! I'm out of blood balls. Really just need to get... Brilliant. They do have one Usurper's Blood that I like in Gather, but I'm not confident enough in this. Like, I'm only using it if I'm in a situation like I was last time, where he's like on a sliver of health and I have no blood balls left. Yeah, but I'm goofing up the fucking Super Saiyan 2 phase. Like, I'm just not getting the damage in. And I'm too scared to get to go for parries. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Really hard. Really hard to get the parries off on in with these in this move. You think, okay, he's gonna roll in and do an attack, and I can get a parry off, and it's like, nope, not quite. Ah shit, too greedy. Yeah. Same one. Ah shit, shit, shit. Close. I trade too many blows is the thing. Ah shit, 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 shit. Ow! Yeah, that hurts, but it doesn't actually do that much damage in this phase at the very least. Ah shit. At least he doesn't heal of it. At least he doesn't have the healing peril runes equipped. Gotcha. Running out of bullets. Ah, shit. Risky. Ah, shit, he's going moon mode, going Super Saiyan Old Man 2! At least he's doing it fairly late. Aha! That's what I needed! Yeah! Got him! Get fucked, old man! I have a date with a terrible tentacle monster. Hey girl, come here often. Oh, she wants a hug! Oh, she didn't like my deodorant. Right, is Moon Presence actually going to be a difficult boss fight? Like, I still could probably die because I don't have it. Oh well. It's fine, I beat German. I don't have to fight German again. That's the important part. Adjusting a little table. Let's get this over with. They really need to, like, just stand around. I'll probably go play some VR after this, just so I have an excuse to, like, not be sitting down for a while. Hello, hello. By the way, this weapon has a damage bonus against you, if you didn't know. If you're wondering why it does so much more damage to the Moon Presence than it does to German. The only thing that weapon doesn't... Alright. That's why I had the rally boosted. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the corner. Dropping weird blood bubbles. Again, I barely know what Moon Presence's attacks are. Despite having killed. I love when visceral attacks are basically free from just hitting the damn thing a bunch. Anyway, it's dead. That's Bloodborne, baby! And you get a lot of blood echoes from that. Mm, mm. The house is no longer on fire. We're a tiny little squid now. And we get
Where are you
taken
cool?
care of by the doll. All is well in the world.
Oh, good hunter.
Really? What could really be better? Mm-hmm. Well, that's another successful Bloodborne marathon. I had a bunch of subs, but no one actually donated to the Ko-Fi, which is very fun. No one donated to the Ko-Fi. I wonder if there's point actually labeling this as an Art Funds marathon at all, if no one actually donates during the fucking marathon. I suppose it is because it is at the beginning of the month rather than the end of the month, but so many other people do like donation drives at the end of the month, and I feel like I'm fighting too many, but then maybe doing it at the beginning of the month means that everyone's already, like, doesn't want to donate to someone because they've already donated to other people who probably have far more worthy causes, like rent and making a living. Like, this is the dilemma I have, is like, I'm in a comfortable spot now, but I want to become more independent, and so I need to make this into a decent revenue stream. But I don't know how without sounding like an arse. And so the only way I can really do it is just by like saying, well, okay, if I first use this to budget away something I would otherwise be spending my free money on, then I'm basically making money. And it's just like, who knows, maybe if I said it was like the, Ayasami not having to have her benefits topped up by her parents' monthly fund, but then it's like, I don't know. Money's on my mind a lot recently, and I had to think, wow, I am... On one hand, I don't have to work a full-time job. On the other hand, it feels kind of shitty, just still depending on my parents at this age, but also, if it wasn't for how shitty the world was, I wouldn't need to depend on my parents because I could live off benefits properly. Like, that's the problem. The problem is that we don't get enough benefits for people to live on their own. And I can't live with, no, Ariana, woman of pleasure. Sorry, we didn't know that. Yeah, Della was the nun. Ariana was the, sex worker. So yeah, I don't have enough money to live on my own and live off, benefits. And I can't work because I'm too autistic. Like, that's basically the long sum of it. Because of my autism, and because all the systems for helping me find work that would suit me are fucked, and because work in general is fucked, I can't get a real job. I can't get a full-time job. My mum would love me for me to get a full-time job, but I can't. Because no one is making jobs for me, the autistic stay-at-home trans woman. I mean, people are, but it's like, I just don't have the, I just have a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems going on. This is what you get for sitting through the credits with me, is me rambling about problems. The problem is the why I'm trying to do these to get these donations and art funds sorted, so that I can say I get income revenue out of this. I don't know how to ask for money when I don't need it. It's like, maybe I should just be honest and just say, look, here is how much money I would need per month to be independent on my own. I could just say it's for rent, plus on top of benefits, really. Maybe if I should do that, maybe because, like, but the thing is, it then falls bad because, like, I could say that, but then I'm still, until I make that money, I'm still getting the money from my parents. It would be a very stupid idea for me to look the gift horses in my mouth and say, no, look, just don't give me money so I can beg other people on the internet for money. Doesn't really change much, does it? I don't know, I just want to feel like I'm actually, like, doing something here that's, like, worth shit. And this world is fucked, and it makes us like, oh, if you aren't making money from your shit, then it's not worth anything. I just need more people watching. I crave the attention. Like, a lot of people, like, I think it's a lot of people, like, who aren't, like, as... But a lot of us have become, like... I mean, I can't really say I'm, like, this special, like, weirdly fucked in the head, because a lot of people are fucked in the head. We want the attention, we want lots of people to be watching us. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch want that, where we're stuck at, like, under 10 average viewers. When really, like, having 8 or so average viewers is really quite good, and it's, like, very easy to think positive. It's like, wow, me as one person is technically improving the lives of at least 8 people. That's a net positive, especially since I'm having fun doing it anyway. I don't know, man. I just, like, I get a lot of anxiety when... Also just like, oh, I look at all the people I look up to, and my peers, and people who are my friends, all the other VTubers are my friends now, and they all do a lot better than me. But then I kind of like, I feel like that's also kind of fucked, because maybe I'm just ignoring the people who aren't doing as well as me. I think that's definitely a case. I think I've definitely, like, my mind focuses on the people who, like, get the more viewers. So we did it. That's the end of Bloodborne. And as much as I'd like to keep rambling, I really need to, like, not be sitting down for, like, an hour. Or at least not be sitting down in my chair. I might lie down a bit. Yeah, it's like, once you start getting to higher viewer counts, then you start having other problems.
All signed and sealed.
And it's just kind of like, it doesn't work. It doesn't make anything better. You just replace problems with not having a lot of viewers, problems with having a lot of viewers. It becomes a problem. I don't know, my brain is just like, I would like to go at least above 10, but oh well, I just gotta keep going at it, and I just gotta keep working on things that make things good without being bad. That's the thing. Alright, and it's like I get lots of people who are like very regular viewers, and that makes me very happy. And like, most of the time, I am happy with that. I don't want to like dissuade you from sitting down stream after stream after stream and watching me. But it's like, anxiety is a motherfucker. It's a bastard. It's evil, and it will make your brain go, this is not good enough. This objectively good thing that many people are still struggling to obtain is not good enough. I don't know. I would just like more money to buy art, though. That's it. I can just be honest. I want money to buy art, but I can't really afford to. I don't have enough disposable income to buy video games to play and art from my endorphins. It's not endorphins. Serotonin. All the good stuff. Just good feelings. I like having art of me of various kinds. And like, and a good way to do that is to simply pay people money for it. And I need money for that. And that's fine. Anyway, we're here. We've got almost a nice amount of, there's a 6 and a 9 in there. But we're done here. It's over! Bloodborne is over! There is no more Bloodborne for today, or this month. There'll be Bloodborne next month. July! So I might just, like, say this is the monthly Bloodborne marathon and not, like, tie it to the, art funds. Just say, I just, like, keep doing a Bloodborne marathon, because it's fun, I like Bloodborne. And it's like, it's nice to just do like one long stream a month. Like, I think definitely I probably won't be doing New Game Plus again because it makes a lot of the game just take a lot longer and it's hard to, again, as I said before, it's the I think a lot the game expects you to scale a lot higher via blood gems, but if you only play the base game and even the DLC, there's only so far you get with the blood gems because the blood gems are supposed to scale up as you do higher difficulty chalice dungeons. Like, increasing the difficulty of challenge dungeons gives you stronger and stronger blood gems, and that's how you're supposed to scale up into New Game Plus Plus Plus, because once you've hit the hard caps of stats. Because Bloodborne soft caps happen pretty quickly. So I'll probably do like some kind of Claw Cleaver build something. So I need to use probably, well, maybe I can start with the axe. I've never really used the axe before, but I don't really like using the axe. I think I've done a strength build already because I did the Kirk Hammer run. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I got a whole month to decide. Alright. Go over here. Turn off the PS4. Shuffle myself a little. I'm leaning forwards. Thank you for watching. I need to myself a bit. Right, that's just last things last. Gotta see who I can raid into. Oh, many people online. As I'm not going to sleep yet, I'm having a nice, like, not fucking sitting on my ass because my ass is in pain. Many choices. People to raid into. My brain is... Can my brain work? Can brain work? Can I pick someone? Oh, that's rude. I think I rated Drop. Always a good time watching Drop play Floygan Brothers. Why does Drop play Floygan Brothers so much? Like, they subject themselves to this game so many times. And I'm not entirely... I think I don't know why the bit keeps going. But I guess Swell Drop is the strongest Floygan Brothers player in the world at this point. I don't think anyone else has played it as much as they have. But right, I shall see you all next week. Oh, my calibration's kind of fucked. And, yeah, I'm going to go... Not rest on my... Rest standing up, maybe? I don't know. I'll see what I want to do. Bye-bye! I nearly forgot to actually put the raid up. See ya. Bye-bye.